My bad. Let me get this off the way out here.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm the only one. My big old head is up there.
My bad, sis. But what is up, guys? It's Scott here with you with PNP Balls. We got Pogo and we got Dapper Dubia LLC with us tonight. I'm not butchering your name, so I'm not going to say it.
Kirsten.
Kirsten, yeah.
Sorry,
We'll wait for a few
trying to get
people
my
in here.
charger.
Doug, what is up? Iron Dog, what's up?
How you guys doing tonight? Oh,
Mac,
Michael.
what is up, buddy? I know I'm going to get roasted in here.
John.
E&T got good looking for a moment. Well, guys, everybody in the community knows Flex and Fitness Reptiles Chris, guys. His father just was in a hospital for a minute, man, battling COVID due to some complications. Chris lost him, man, with the medical bills and the funeral expensive, guys. Kind of put a hurting on him. So Saturday, guys, we have a fundraiser at 6 p.m. schedule. Y'all probably been hearing about me talking about it for the last few weeks, but tonight we're going to get a little bit more in depth with it. Kristen here, she knows a little bit more. She's got a list of stuff. We can get a little bit more in depth with it. She's been helping behind the scenes, putting in a lot of hard work, guys. There's a couple more we have. She just was, we was talking. She was there available, so we got it in, got it done, guys. So, sis, you want to jump in without putting you on the spot? Sorry.
Yeah, thanks. First time on YouTube, put me on the spot.
Yeah, guys. Sorry.
Chris is, I do the Instagram lives, but YouTube is a whole other thing. I've never touched it. Chris is truly like a brother to me, like one that I've never had in just a short few months. We really bonded and connected, and I was FaceTiming him and his family almost every single day while his father was hospitalized, talking to his mom, trying to. I've been in the medical field for a while, trying to help them a little bit with what to say and what they needed to ask to do, and it just truly is. It's a shame. It broke my heart whenever he called me, and I hate it. Like him and I kind of went through the same thing at the same time. I had to revive my mom a couple of weeks before he had to revive his dad. My mom almost didn't make it. Thankfully, I knew CPR. Chris knew CPR, and that just bonded us even more. That we kind of went through the same experience. It just breaks my heart that he actually lost his father, and I just feel so helpless. The least that I can do is help out with this fundraiser, making the slides. There are a lot of vendors so far. It's amazing to see this community come together. It just warms my heart. I mean, I can. Do you want me to go off on the list of vendors or kind of mention some of them? Because I would have
We
to
can
pull up
just,
on my
we
phone.
can just, if you want, we can just touch a little bit on, some of the prizes if you'd like.
Well, we've got a lot of live donations. Blows my mind. Snakes, I know nothing about them. I know that they look cool.
Here, my friend, I got the snake stuff covered for you there. I got you there.
I know that.
That'd be more
I know that. Yeah, y'all handle the snakes. I know that JK did $100 off Bearded Dragon next season. We've got 10 dragon donations from Old Line. We've got Reptivox threw something in. I threw stuff in. You, of course, threw stuff in. We've got the snake hook. All kinds of stuff, man. There's all kinds of stuff. The snake chain, the wall hanger. We've got the pictures that were donated, the art. I mean, it's just amazing to see everything that everybody's donated. Sticker packs, magnet packs, shirts, sweatshirts. It blows my mind, honestly. Every time I get a message from y'all, it's just more vendors and more donations, and I'm like, this is freaking awesome. So many slides to do.
Okay, it looks like
I'm just astounded.
All right, guys, we have from Oodles and Noodles a super pastel female, 100% het VPI xanthic, guys. That's one of the snakes. All right, then Got Balls. He put up a female spot nose het clown, it looks like. I believe. And I want to say this is. Let me go in here and make sure I'm right on this before I speak on that one. Because, man, they come in quick over tonight. What's it needing? A few meals there back or something?
What's going on?
I mean, I honestly, man, I don't see a problem with someone donating a snake that needs a meal or two. Hold on, guys. I got to get deep in this chat room.
No, Max Stanley's had 2 meals so far.
Okay, so it needs, what, 3, 4 more, Mac? I mean, I don't know what you do, brother. Ooh, what's this? I missed this. I know who put it in, though. See, I didn't even know that was in there. How did I miss that? See, guys, there's all kinds of stuff. All right, Mac. Thanks, brother. Like, guys, honestly, it seems like every time we all try to touch bases, the list keeps going. I mean, you all know how it goes, man. You all know how this community is.
It's amazing. It's like every time I feel like I'm ahead on the slides, y'all are sending me more stuff. And I'm like, okay, hold on.
Since while I'm looking this up, will you go ahead and touch bases with them on how to enter, where they can enter, and all that, what they need to do?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you want to enter, obviously we're posting everything on Instagram. You can follow any one of us. There are multiple accounts that are sharing it. It's amazing. You can DM me, TNT, Stanley's Reptile, Lizard Mom. For payment, we have, it is Cashapp and Venmo, right?
Correct.
Yeah, and I have his little screenshots of his Cash App and Venmo for Chris. At $10 an enter, you can enter as many times as you want, unlimited.
Correct.
And then you take a screenshot of your amount and you message it over to Stanley Reptiles Crew, and she'll get you your numbers. And then I believe we decided on whenever we actually go live, if you win a live reptile or a coupon for a reptile, your name will be taken out of the spin wheel.
Yes.
And then if you don't win one of those, will they stay in? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah,
Awesome.
basically, guys, how I always do it, live animal, store credit, I remove the entry, same rules as always apply. As like the car freshies, the swag pack, stuff like that, we ain't gonna remove your name or nothing like that.
And if you win a live reptile or a coupon for one, if you don't want it, can you pass on it?
Yes, you can respin if you want. Because honestly, I'm noted because there's such a wide variety of people. We got beardy people. We got, we got so many art people. Like, man, I didn't know Chris was this far spreaded in the, all the communities.
Right.
Like, this man is out here.
He touches
what's up, brother?
everything. Like he's got his toes in a little bit of everything.
I want to say this is like. I can't.
But he spreads so much love and so much kindness to so many people. I mean, he hardly even knew me. And he, my son we were all diagnosed with COVID and we were all quarantined. My son's 9th birthday, he spent in the house. And he reached out and offered Ryder a shirt and actually customized it with his name on it. I mean, that's just the kind of stuff that he does all the time for all kinds of people. So whenever you spread love, you get love,
Okay, what's the other by Got Balls? Was it a pastel hypo?
Do you want me to look? I don't know if I exit out of my phone, will it take me out? Like if I just pull the app up?
If so, just come right back in. It's no big deal.
Okay. I'm new to the YouTube. Calm down.
You're all right, sissy. We got you. I can't, cause see, here's the picture, guys. I'm thinking it's, cause he's got it as hypo.
Which account again?
The Got Balls. Cause the pairing's a crazy pairing, guys. That the little spot nose head clown female come from.
Now we've done so many slides.
Hey, Justin, what's cracking, brother?
You're not kidding whenever you say how many
They're sitting in the egg, Justin. They should be out probably Wednesday, Thursday, hopefully.
Cause see, it says I can't find it in the chat nowhere. What they? I'll run on to a couple more snakes, guys. We got a pair in there. We got a 662 gram normal female posset pine and a banana male at 905 grams from Jinx Tower Morph. I know there's more snakes than that, guys. Holy smokes. Mac. Nice. My bad. I hit the wrong button, sis. There you go. You're all right, sis. There you go.
Quit muting me.
You're good. I got my air. Let me move it over. My bad.
As soon as I go to talk, you mute me again, man. Come on.
All right, now you're good.
If you don't want me here, just say so. I will.
No, you're fine. I thought you was talking to your husband, so I put you on mute so your conversation wasn't all over YouTube, sis.
No, that was my son. It's okay. He just.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
YouTube can hear that. That's okay. Spot nose, het clown, ball python. The pairing: phantom, spot nose, het clown, and then pastel. I don't know how to say this word. Inchi, het clown. Okay,
spot
see, I'm not a snake person. Yeah, and then the other one is the pastel hypo het ghost ball python.
Okay.
Both of those are the get balls.
Okay, sis, and I will have another. Hey, Mac, will you send me a picture of a sticker or something, brother, so I can put with that? That way it's got your logo on it. It's whatever you would like to do, brother. However you will want to do that. I'll be sending that to you in a minute, sis. I got like
Okay.
3 conversations going all at once here. It's my bad, guys.
I think it's
We had some
John's turn to talk.
John.
He's
What's up, John?
Yeah, he's being mighty quiet. Time to put him on the spot.
John's moral support. I've been putting him on the spot for a while now, ain't I, John?
Oh, I don't have a problem talking. I'm just letting you guys, hash out what needs to hash out.
He's here for us. All right. I know then guys, sis, there's like 7 female beardies, right?
She's muted, I think.
I think you're on mute, sis. She ain't muted on my end. She's got her mic's not connected. Your mic.
It says it's connected. I don't.
There we go.
Now you're sounding fine.
Okay, I'm good now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just saying, Chris was just trying to video chat me. Can we like send him?
Yeah.
Can y'all send him the live?
Yes. Tell him it's on the way.
Oh, that's cool. It could have been what was messing up her sound too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I need to do this on the laptop next time. And have my phone free.
Makes it so much easier.
Oh yeah, I never even thought about telling her that either, guys. I was trying to help her get it all set up, and get the kids ready, and get out here. And
I've never done YouTube before. Look, Instagram is so much easier.
It really is, man. You hit a button, you're good to go. Okay, I sent it to him. Okay, Mac. I just figured because I know
John,
he's watching the TV. All right. Let's see. Let me keep an eye on the down below here. That way when he pops in. I mean, guys, let me show a few pictures here. Because if I'm not mistaken, ain't there like 7 female beardies and 3 male beardies up there?
Yeah, 7 females and 3 males.
Okay.
100% het hypo, 50% het trans.
And they're pretty beautiful, man.
Yeah. The mom actually, Amber and I are both really big on having all of our dragons tested for any kind of parasites and also ADV, the adenovirus.
Mm-hmm.
And the female has come back negative for adenovirus, negative for any kind of parasites. So
nice.
the male goes this week. But I would figure that, adenovirus is so contagious. If she would have tested positive, he would be positive, but she tested negative. So I'm assuming he's negative. So all the babies are completely healthy from the pictures I posted, all their weights and everything. But I always recommend that anyone who gets a new baby, of course, get a vet check, get a fecal done. I do vet checks and fecals every 6 months unless something, is off with them, do it sooner. And they will have to show proof of their setups before the dragon can be shipped.
I'm telling you, she was showing us some of her dragons before. Man, I'm telling you, she got some amazing dragons. I'm looking through some of the stuff here, guys, real quick.
See, that's a good thing, though, that you're requiring, proof of the setup there, because like me and Todd was talking, I have no clue about beardies. I'm like,
you don't
do anything with them.
You'd have to walk us through them. I mean, what you did, we'd be good. But that, we're just kind of, we really don't. That's not our area. We're snake guys. You know what I mean? Leopard gecko guys. I can keep care like geckos.
Like y'all like all the snakes, it just blows my mind. They're all in those like sliding tubs. I'm like, they just stay there. Like they don't
Yeah, they
slither
like it.
out.
Like mine, like I got a couple runners, and I put them in the bigger ones.
Oh, I can't. Like I can't. Like I heard that story about the vet who this woman took her snake to the vet, and she was like, he's just not eating. I don't know why. Like this huge python. And he was asking about his setup, about this, about that. Well, he sleeps in the bed with me every night. And the vet was like, he is sizing you up. That is why he's not eating. He's preparing his body to eat you. Like, you cannot sleep with the snake every night. I mean, that's just what I heard. I'm like, oh, no thanks. But they're beautiful from afar. Like the small little clown noses. Like, I think, whenever pythons are small, I don't mind holding them. But once they get huge.
No, I mean, this woman, it sounds like she had a monster. If the vet's telling her it's going to eat her.
Yeah, I don't know where I read that or saw that, but it was not just
that snake would have to be massive to eat a person.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying they can't eat people because they are some monsters that can.
Well, usually,
even if he couldn't, the vet said that he was just trying to prepare himself too, even if he wasn't big enough to do it. He wasn't eating or anything like that.
My beardy is spoiled, but they do take up so much room. I will only have one car, she says. See, she got a beardy on her shoulder now.
I have 5 and 1 on the way, and Amber, I think, has 12 adults and multiple clutches. I won't be ready to breed until next year.
Okay, I got a question for you on the beardies. What's a full-size beardy, male or female? What kind of closure, like setup would one need?
I have 2 different size enclosures, so you can start off the hatchlings in a 40 gal, but there's really no, reason to spend the money on that. You might as well just go with 4x2x2, and then my other 2 enclosures. What were they again, John? The 4x2x18s are my other 2.
Do you need lids for them, or do they really not jump?
Well, my enclosures, can I flip I don't know if I can flip the camera, but I can literally just flip this. These are custom builds from my husband, and they have like opening doors.
See, I like that.
But yeah, you're definitely going to want to have a lid, like especially if you have any other animals. Dragons are pretty good at climbing more than what most people realize. So yeah, I have the full, like my screen pulls down. My husband has the cool light switches in there that I can control these with an app on my phone. I can dim them. I can turn them up, turn them on, turn them off. If we leave for dinner, I can turn it off at their certain time. So it's that's what we do. And he just built me the 4x2x18s. They don't have the light switches or anything. I told him just kind of keep it simple because we have so many dragons coming in. We had 2 come in from Russia, and we have another one coming in from Killer Clutches next week. So, but yeah,
the only reason I was asking that is because you said 40 gallon is usually good, but like if somebody like had like a 65 or something, them 65 set almost 3 feet high. So I was thinking, could it jump out of it? I don't know.
I mean, dude.
Yeah, so it all depends too, like on the UVB light. So I have the small dragon that I showed you. She's in a 40 gal because of course she's way behind everybody else. But 40 gal is really not sufficient for an adult. Once they hit usually about 5 months or so, you want to move them into 4x2x2 or the 4x2x18 that we have. It depends on if you have a T5 or a T8. So T5 UVBs, they have to be 16 to 18 inches away. T8s, they have to be a little bit closer. T5s can be on a lid, like what you were saying, like if you have a lid on your 65 gallon, because it can penetrate the mesh screen better. Yeah. T8s have to be mounted on the inside.
Okay,
so I actually have a UVB monitor. They're like, what?
Is there certain like vitamins or something you got to give them?
Yeah, so there's a huge vitamin regimen. I do calcium without D3 3 times a week. I do a probiotic called Binabac and a multivitamin 1 day a week. And then I do calcium with D3 3 days a week. And then if you notice that they're like you watch their urate in their stool, if it starts to have like a tint of yellow, you just back off on the calcium like 1 to 2 days a week. But you just do 1 bug dusting a day. You don't make it look like it's snowing on them. You just kind of, powder them a little bit, sprinkle it like salt, and 1 bug feeding a day with that.
Yeah. That's a pretty good regimen. I mean, for real, they eat better than I do. That's good.
Yeah. They get you have to follow a certain vegetable. You have to watch out the vegetables, the fruits. You have to watch their phosphorus to calcium ratio. So I actually have a Facebook page called Bearded Dragon Guardian and Support Care that I helped create along with Stanley's and Christy from JK and a few other people. But it has a whole bunch of slides, those slides that I'm famous for. On everything dragon care. So I've got anything from veggies and fruits to how you place their lights, their temperatures, their UV levels, and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, Mac, I can definitely tell dragons are like 10.
They're definitely not for this guy.
Yeah, they're.
We will definitely be respin if we hit any of my numbers. Sorry.
You're like, no dragon for me, thanks. And then you have to watch their humidity levels.
Gifted to something, but
you're in Texas too, right?
Ohio.
Yeah, me too. I'm in Texas, and you also have to have a hydrometer and a thermometer. You have to watch their humidity levels. So I actually have these nifty rechargeable.
That's cool.
They dehumidifier, so I just plug it into the wall once the beads turn green, and it just sucks up that moisture that we're so famous for in Texas. These are on Amazon. They're pretty cheap. And then I get the 2 packs of the temperature / humidity gauges that set up, and you watch their ambient temps and everything. But yeah, I have a UVB monitor. Those are not cheap, but totally worth it. They run you about $240 on the low end.
But they seem like that'd be worth it, though, man, because you can just plug it into the wall, you know what I mean? Like,
see, I have it right up here. Hold on.
Let's see. Like, guys, I'm telling you, there's artwork, there's animals, there's homemade crocheted snakes.
So this, you just put it under the UV at the bearded dragon's back, and you're gonna just hold the button, and it gives you the range right there. But it tells you like what their safe zone is, and then you can also look up online just to make sure. And then on the back, it has like a little gauge that says the different zones, like zone 1, zone 2, and what animal type, desert, partial sun, full sun, that kind of stuff. So it just runs on batteries.
That's cool.
But totally worth it. And I have the Lagarde, I think, is that what it is? Yeah, Lagarde brand.
So that's a lot of information right there.
Yeah, so if you win a dragon and you're not prepared, just
you are now.
Right? You are now.
You know where you get. You know where to hit up if you don't. If you do, you know.
Right. It took a lot, but I learned a lot. So.
I mean, honestly, man, that's what I love about the. You know what I mean? I'm starting to know there's other hobbies out there, like other exotics, that there's just as many people.
I knew they were out there. I just didn't know they was that in depth. I was like, holy shit.
See, that's what I was thinking. Like, me and him was talking like that last night when we was looking at your all's genetics that you all got in the beardies and stuff. I was like, John, dude, like, there's no way we're even going to start talking about this, dude. We have so many deep conversations as it is. Then we get beardies in the mix, we're done. We'll never get done talking about genetics. You know what I mean?
Right. And then especially, I don't know if snakes are like beardies, but you can't, breed certain recessives on recessives, and you have to watch out with the newer morphs like the zeros and the whiplets, because those are fairly new. morphs, so they're still making sure there aren't issues with them, like, you know, hypo on hypo. You can do that. I don't know much about the snakes, but it blew my mind whenever I saw y'all cutting the snake eggs.
Yeah.
I was like, why are y'all doing that? And Chris actually explained it to me. I was like, why are they doing that?
Yeah,
so he gave me a lesson.
That's we do have, I mean, it's because some don't develop egg tubes. We do have to make sure there ain't no complications. You know what I mean? But we let them go. What we consider, like my incubator, I can tell you exactly how many days it's going to take my eggs to run from the day I put them in there till day 55. If I don't see head pops out, there's something I need to cut. You know what I mean? So it's like,
right, and that's what he was explaining to me. Like, you'll know what day you need to cut something, and I was like, okay, I'll let you, deal with that.
she said her animals gotta have legs.
Yeah, all my animals have to have legs. They don't even have to have all the legs, but at least some of the legs.
Couple, at least a couple.
They have to have made an effort to grow legs.
Oh, here's something
Which
else.
blows my mind. Go ahead.
Here, I'll just show some pictures while I'm here too, guys.
Oh yeah, the snake, the hanging chain.
I like them. These are some of the slides I'm talking about when we talk about the famous slides.
They call me the slide girl on the Facebook page. I was like, thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. Go roll up.
That's at female. I know it's a female.
What, the spot nose?
Yeah, I think it's the spot nose head clown. Stanley, she's got the full. Oh, I need to get that back over. Then here's the male, guys.
Oh, I do have to send you some pictures later, Todd.
Okay.
I think you messed up.
Didn't someone donate scorpions?
See, I seen that picture too. That's what I said.
Now you got my attention.
Yeah, there's
scorpions.
two.
I haven't done the slides yet. I'm sorry.
No, I haven't. I haven't had scorpions in forever, but I used to have them a long time ago. But my wife won't let me pick no more up.
Guys, we got credit.
You're welcome to come here and get them out of my house whenever they come in from outside. I mean, have at it.
More, right? We got swag and pow.
Military morphs.
Yeah, we got.
Brew did a sweatshirt too.
Triple C Corey coming in there with some credits. Then we got some more swag from Seven Headed.
Yeah, and I think she's throwing in some Utah chocolates too. She's pretty awesome. Cynthia, oh man, she's a badass.
See what I mean, guys? Like she made them things pop.
Thank you.
I didn't even see Mac rolled out. Now, see, this is the one I was checking out. I think that's gonna be a pretty cool one.
MG Orchids. Yeah. They actually sent me more pictures. It's just, it was really hard to get them all on the slide, so I kind of did what I could. They look really awesome. I guess bioactive enclosures.
See, that's what I thought. Like,
is what
Venom.
Yeah, that's
really Venom.
Venom, we're gonna punch you in the face one of these days. She even knows Venom. She even screamed.
Have y'all seen the second one? I have to see it.
Repty box. That's pretty cool. Little.
Yeah, those are really cool.
Man, I'm telling you guys, there's a lot of. Okay. Oh, yeah. Here's one she's done herself, guys. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Harry Potter bed, 500 small dubia, the feeder dish, but that can also be a snake bowl. I just sent one of the. That's the one that I sent to Stanley's. And then 2 large hides, completely customizable, and I will cover shipping. I'm not asking anybody to pay anything. So.
Honestly, guys, I think you could use him large hides for a snake.
I actually made a snake hide for Danny at McLovin, and her snake loves it. She says she loves it. And then I also made another hide. I made it about 16 inches long instead of 14 for a snake, a Steelers hide. They said they love it too. So I was like, cool. I can help all the reptiles.
Venom up push in the Ganigans. He said, I'm just being honest. LKB, welcome. What? Now, this one I thought was cool. It's by Bearded Dream Daybreakers. I mean, Daydreamers. Tank picture set. It's like little pictures, ain't it? You can set in like the Beardy's tank and stuff. I just thought that was...
If you follow Stanley's Jocelyn, she has a lot of those posted up in her tanks. They're pretty cool. Mm-hmm. They're really, really awesome.
Now here's another $100 off for some dragons next season, guys.
That's what I want. Listen, I've got 3 dragons from her already. That is my
She's
girl.
on that one, boy.
I'm like, please. I told Jocelyn the other day, I was like, give me 1,000 numbers. Oh, wait, I don't have that much money. So I was like, all right, give me, like 15.
Oh, John up there.
Honestly, I didn't.
No, I'm looking at stuff.
Like dying. It's hot in here. My husband's name is John, so if you hear me say John, I'm sorry. My John. Husband. What is the air on? It's like really hot.
What's your dubious favorite food?
The adults love oranges. They go freaking crazy for it. They eat up butternut squash and acorn squash. I don't make my own jubia chow. I order it from, they have a page on eBay or a site on eBay, but they're an actual like vendor. But most of the time, whenever you go through eBay, sometimes it's cheaper than their actual website. So that's pretty cool. But I checked with them the ingredients, the phosphorus to calcium ratio. So I order that jubia chow for them, and they go through it like insane. They love the chow.
Nice. Then we got some crocheted snakes, guys, from Lizard Bone.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
They are for real.
Square. That's about it.
I'm gonna get some for the kids if I don't win some.
They're really
I think that'd be good on Christmas presents.
Hey,
especially being snake people.
Did Chris ever join? Or did he ever come in the chat?
I ain't seen him step in yet. I sent him the link.
Thanks for reading the comments to me because I'm...
No, you're fine.
I'm used to just seeing them pop up
really.
like on Instagram.
Yeah, that's the only thing I hate about like when you're on StreamYard and you're on somebody else's stream, you can't see nothing. Kills me, man. Where I'm so used. That's why I always bring like I have something else with me so I can. Yeah, guys, at night, man. Like we're just gonna, you know how we do it, man. We're just gonna get in here. We're gonna give y'all time for everybody that ain't entered yet to have time to enter. Get everybody get in there, get squared away, get settled in, then we'll start spinning. And you know what I mean? There's still prizes coming in, guys.
Are we accepting entries day of?
Oh, yes. Okay, we even said, listen, this is the way I'll roll. When I do these fundraisers, they can even donate while we are picking prizes. Like people can even still throw, you know, if they want to donate dragon, shirts, stickers, swag packs, snakes, whatever, we'll accept it. And they can still keep adding, you know what I mean, entries as we roll. All the way up until the very last spin. I mean, that's how I've always done it before. That's why, you know, I mean, it can get crazy quick. But yeah, we'll good. We'll be fine. I've done several of these. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit backstage and do whatever you tell me to do.
You'll
I'll
be
be
right
live
there.
with you, but just like whatever you say, boss. Like,
We'll get her, sis. We'll have this, no problem at all. Now, honestly, once we get the first, once we start spinning, it'll be pretty snappy and easy, man. Honestly.
I still am disappointed that you're not letting me spin the actual wheel. I'm kind of butthurt about that.
She wanted that wheel bad.
I want to push the button. I feel like I deserve pushing the button. No,
She's like, I need that button. You put a lot of work in, man. You really did.
It's like, have y'all ever seen that movie Zombieland?
Yeah. What was it?
Zombieland.
Hobbyland?
Zombie.
Oh, Zombieland. Nah, my wife gets into all that.
Well, it's a comedy movie. That's why I like it. I'm not like into horror, but Zombieland 2, it's so hilarious. They have this like blonde ass, and by blonde I mean like her brain is blonde. She's just stupid. But she tells Woody Allen or Harrison? I always get them confused. The one from Cheers. Anyway, she tells him she's like, I'm getting a real Auntie Me vibe off of you. Like, that's what I thought. Like, whenever you told me I can't have the spin wheel, I'm like, listen, I'm like really, really good at pushing buttons.
He's like, but come on, man, I really need to do this.
No. He's all, no, I'm pushing the button. No. He's like, you keep track of this, and I don't even remember what you told me to keep track of because I was so butthurt.
She's just like, all right, whatever. I'll be here at night and I'll do what I need to.
Whatever, like, just tell me what to do.
Nah, man, like I'm telling you, that night
it
calm
gets down
crazy
over there,
quick.
John? You're getting a little bit too crazy with your emotions.
Yeah, John's he just rolls with me, don't you, John?
I'm just listening to you guys.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, hey, Moon, what's up, man? How you doing tonight?
You know what is so funny is that his reactions are like the same as my John over here. I'm like, hey, that was funny, man. Like, laugh at me. Like, and he's like, yeah, babe, that was funny. I heard that joke like 30 times. Like, dang.
Yeah, but man, like what I will do is like early Sunday. I mean, I'll probably come backstage like at 5:30 or something like that. That way we can get everybody in, make sure ain't nobody got no complications. You know what I mean? Getting linked up and stuff. Then we'll pop on once everything's good at 6 o'clock. Then if people want to come in, get entries in. Once we know we got the wheel good and straightened out, we get started spinning.
So I didn't realize what you were talking
Dapper,
about.
you haven't started a YouTube channel yet, have you?
Yeah, I made one for this thing. So.
Yep, got one there.
I did what you told me to do, okay?
She got a
you
YouTube
tell me not
channel.
To press the button, I don't press the button. You tell me I can't do the spin wheel, I don't do the spin wheel. I just sit over here and talk. You tell me to make a YouTube channel, I make a YouTube channel. Listen, man, you're like, here, make these slides. I'm like, I got you.
Hey, man, listen. She's on them slides. I'll send her a shit ton of pictures, and I'll get a shit ton of slides right back. Like,
I'm like, I'll get it to you tonight, bro.
You should get them. Hey, they're done, man.
Yeah, so I thought that y'all were talking about the movie film. I didn't realize the comments until I actually opened up the comment thread. So that like went over my head. Well,
let me see.
Dude, where do you think you're going, bro?
Let me see somewhere. Oh yeah, here's another one. There is a Firefly warm-up 50% hep hide male in there, guys. From look like Jam and Snakes or John and Mary's Snakes.
Yeah, their Instagram name was different than what was on their sticker. I couldn't find them from their sticker
Let me go.
that Chris sent.
It's
So
John.
I added their IG
John
name.
Moore. Let me see what he's jamming snakes. It's from Jamming Snakes.
Venom, you just ruined it for Moon over Miami because that is what I'm going to call Moon.
Mom. Damn, man, you shouldn't have done that to him, man.
Recessive. What's the recessive account? I can't remember his account name or his actual name. The
Richie's
one he donated a sticker pack.
Yeah, Richie's recessive.
Yeah, he called me the DAP the other day, and I was like, dude, I like that. Like,
The DAP?
I'm gonna, yeah. I was like, I'm gonna put that shit on a shirt. I'm like, got DAP, like, gonna put that on the front.
The DAP life.
Yeah. I was like, everybody just call me the DAP. It's kind of bright. Can you like dim your phone so that we can see a little bit better?
Is
that a Dale hat, man?
Oh, yeah.
You would totally fit in with my family just fine.
I'm an Ironheart fan hard. I got a whole collection of stuff. I got a whole wall with this one.
Yeah, I actually edited the picture out because it was so bright. I cut the snake out of the picture and I added their sticker on the side.
Let's see. We got one of them old KY hooks in there. Restrictors and exotics.
He makes them hooks a lot, don't he?
Man, I'm telling you, dude, he's good at it, Mom.
He makes those?
Yes, they're handmade.
That is so cool. That's my husband actually shapes all the hides. So unfortunately he's the one who gets to go out in the Texas heat with the 2 big ass propane tanks and the big ass bucket of water and the blow torches and
I mean
the metal, yeah.
I mean, for real, I'm putting some torque behind it.
I can't remember how he makes them. He said how he makes them.
I mean, here's the handles and shit on them. I mean, they're nice.
That's crazy. I love watching that show where they make the knives. That's kind of what that reminds me of. The steel, Forged in Fire.
Yeah.
Yes, I love watching that show. Did we lose her? I didn't do that, did I?
No.
I sit down.
They probably switched screens on her.
Well, when I sat down, when I sat down, it shifted. So I hope I didn't. Yeah, we're hell of.
Right. Are y'all there?
Yeah. I was about to say, I sat down and you disappeared. I was like, damn, did I knock you out?
I can't hear y'all. Oh, no.
Can you hear us? Hold on, let me see if I fucked up our volume. You're coming across fine. Can you hear us? Everything looks all right on my end. John, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Blue eyes in the sky, what's up, man? How you doing tonight, sis? Let me get. I don't think she can hear us. It ain't showing her on. It ain't showing her muted or nothing. She just jumped out. So maybe she'll come back in. I don't know what happened there. StreamYard being an ass.
Yeah. I think my spider's building.
Is she? I'm doing good, sis.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring JJ back down to you.
What?
I think you messed up.
I don't know what happened.
Huh?
I ain't been get. Yeah, I popped him 3 days now, and I ain't got hemipenes. I was like, no, he didn't.
I guarantee he's got hemidepines.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you're fine, sis. I texted. I was like, what happened? What'd I do?
No, it wasn't you this time. You weren't muting me.
I even checked like 4 times and wasn't clicking nothing.
I don't have a clue. My headphones just went crazy. I'm telling you, I'm not good with this technology.
I ain't either. That's why I hardly put any. That's why I hardly touch nothing. You know what I mean? I get it all set up and I leave it be.
And I didn't even touch anything. It just went crazy on me. I was like, I didn't even do anything. Oh, I missed it. Was John actually talking?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
He's over here telling me my banana ain't got hemipenes.
I don't know what you just said, but okay.
He's saying I missexed the snake.
Hey, I'm just gonna bring him down just to make sure because I don't want you getting fucked out of a female.
I'm not. I already sent it off. So if it's got no hemipenes, my loss.
I feel like I'm in a different world whenever y'all speak snake.
I'm just trying to be polite and not say penis.
Why not? We already broke the fuck barrier. We might as well say penis. I mean, it's the proper
Well,
term.
you know what I mean?
He's talking about a snake's penis. Don't even look at that. Like, don't even make that face.
Well, you know what I mean? You never
My
know.
husband was like, what?
Huh?
What? My husband was like, what kind of stream
Yeah,
are
you know,
you
it's...
on right now? Like,
he's like, you gotta get away from me, snake guys.
I'm like, calm down. He's talking about a snake's penis. It's okay. It
Look,
is.
old Blue Eyes is over here laughing her ass off.
And, you know, it's so funny. I wish I could like double like vid what's going on between both Johns, because there's this John on here and then there's my John over here, and they like are the same right now. They have no reaction in their face. They are not talking. My husband, even whenever he looked over at me with the snake penis, his face was like kind of like, and then he just kind of went back down to his phone like,
yes, they have 2 of them, Moon.
Yep.
Having 2 of them would get you in trouble.
having one of them will get you in trouble. What are you talking about?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Hashtag facts.
It's got a couple people killed.
Yeah.
Probably more than a couple.
Yeah.
John, where are you? Are you in Texas as well? Are we all in Texas or?
Nah, he's in Indiana. I'm in Ohio.
Oh, I thought you said you were in Texas.
Ohio.
Why did I think you were in Texas?
Who's in Texas?
Well, I mean, Chris is in Texas. Diabolical's in Texas. Brian.
I was about to say there's one down in Texas. Somebody Chris and
I believe it's Wolf.
yeah, there's somebody else. Mary. She's in Texas.
Mary. I was actually supposed to meet up with her, and then everybody got sick over here with
Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes, like, okay, never mind. Blue Eyes, you never know what we're going to be talking about in these lives. You know, it went from a fundraiser to, now. You know what I mean? Sorry.
Yeah, hi, Blue Eyes. Hi, Moon. What? Two heads are better than one. Oh, my God. I can't.
See, I thought myself Moon was actually in Miami, so yeah. Finding out California, that bums me out.
Yeah, that throws you off, right? Moon over Miami. Can we ask why your name is Moon over Miami if you're in California?
Yeah, here, I thought the whole time you was in Florida, man. I had this vision of you in Florida.
Like, it reminds me of, like, Will Smith.
Moon, you just fucked my whole day up, bro. I had this vision in Florida.
It ruined your whole day. It ruined his whole day. You were supposed to be in Florida. Why the hell are you in California?
Yeah, like, what the hell are you doing, man?
Well, that's kind of like me. Like, okay, I went into this to breed dubia, and my husband was like, hey, I've got a cool ass idea. And he comes to me with these hides one day, and I was like, he said, we can do these while, we're waiting for the dubia to really produce and kick off. And I said, you know what? I really should have picked like a more like all around name. Like, because people are messaging me like, are your dubia for sale? Whenever I first got started. And I was like, no, but I'm making hides though. So if you need dubia, you probably need really cool hides.
Yeah, like corn. Yeah, exactly. I mean, hand and foot, they go together.
Right.
You're gonna have to have something to hide that animal with.
Right? It's like, damn. Everybody's like, no, thanks. I'm just looking for dubia. I'm like, but they're really cool though.
They are for real. I like that one you did for that little girl, the princess or the Barbie or what was it?
The Belle.
That was badass.
That was actually for Old Line State. Amber, she's my bestie. That's for her daughter. I actually have two that I'm making for Haley, the JH Python. But, I just got hit with a whole bunch of crap. I had to let go of my employee who was helping me because they weren't actually helping me. So I took on way more orders than I should have, not knowing that I was going to be a one-person entity. So, but it's cool. Everybody's totally understanding. I just messaged them and let them know. And then, of course, we got COVID. So then we all got sinus infections and then we all got strep. And it's like our immune system is just shot now from that crap. My son's been home half the week and really like strep usually doesn't bother him like this. And it really took him out this time. So it's been rough, but we'll get there. The hides are really kicking off. I had Amy from Upscales. She bought a couple of hides and man, nice. It's like she was the one that I was like fangirling, like whenever she followed me back. I had been following her from a year on my personal page. And whenever she followed my business account, I was like, oh my God, like, yes. And then whenever she ordered from me, I was like, are you kidding me right now? Like, you're ordering hides from me. And whenever she posted the two that I made, it was like, bam, just orders left and right. I mean, the just support around this community whenever somebody actually like believes in you and takes pride in you. And that's all it takes.
Exactly.
I mean, that's all it takes. Chris is he's, I didn't know him and I just randomly jumped on one of his lives one night, but he is a huge supporter. I mean, he is always sharing people's stuff. Unfortunately, I haven't been as active on Instagram with.
He is. Oh yeah, dude. Guys, he's even put stuff in on this too.
He called me again. Can you like text him or something and tell him to like jump in here? Tell him to join if he wants to.
Where can you go to order your hides and what do you charge for them?
So right now I'm on Instagram. I have all my prices listed. It's a bright ass red sign, like off of barbershop. I put a big red alert sign. No, that says do not drink me. Sorry, I have a shit ton of movie quotes in my head like all the time. Right now it's Instagram. You can just private message me on Instagram. You can check my prices on Instagram. And my website is actually currently being made by Amber. And that will be a Square website. She's getting all the prices and everything down for me. So right now, just hit me up on Instagram. And I also do bulk orders. So if you're a breeder, you have multiple dragons or snakes or whatever it is that you want, and same with the bowls. Like if you're a snake breeder and you have multiple snakes, I consider anything bulk over 6. So I usually do a 25% discount. It all depends on the item and everything, but I like to really, help spread the love that's been spread to me. So I can also do payment plans. So anything that I can do to help,
I'm telling you guys, like, seriously, go check out the hides, man, because they are badass. And I'm not just saying that. Here, let me pull them back a little bit.
Thank you. I guess I can go show the hides, but this is not about me. This is about Chris. This is about Chris. Chris, come on.
I am, because you got the hides in there. It ain't about, you know what I mean? Like, it's part of it.
I feel like I'm talking so much, like, about myself, and I hate whenever I do that. So I apologize.
No, I mean, this is, we're talking about, this is one of the things with me, man. We're doing it all as one. You know what I mean? Like, we're not trying to be selfish with anything. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Where'd it go?
And I'm starting to do vinyl wraps too, so I can, if they don't want hand painted, if they want some sort of certain scenery that I don't feel like I can paint or that I feel like will take a long ass time. There are quite a few people that I have orders for right now. And, I asked them, I said, hey, do you want a vinyl wrap or do you want this hand painted? Because if you want it hand painted, it's going to take longer than the 2 to 4 week turnaround. And they said they would much prefer hand painted. They don't mind waiting. I think of it this way. You go to PetSmart, you get something for $60, right? My extra large hide is, I think, $55.99, and that's shipped. Like, I don't charge shipping. Mm-hmm. You go to PetSmart, something $60. It's not custom. It doesn't have a name on it. I can put logos and everything. But this is
I was gonna make it harder on you guys because I seen you guys did that vinyl stuff, and I'm like, it would be neat to have a hide that matched every one of my snakes.
Well, let's do it, man. Let's do it. This is
he gets crazy weird like that. He's like, that's why he's asking. I like that.
This is actually, if you watch the Vampire Diaries, this is Klaus. He is an artist on there. This is one of his portraits. I'm obviously not done with it, but you can look up Klaus's. You can look up Klaus's paintings, and it's pretty, damn close. But that's one hand painted. This is the one that I'm doing for Haley. It's a hand painted, hand drawn. It's not done yet. I'm trying to get my camera right. Sorry. Can y'all see it okay?
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, the camera's messing up. It's complete opposite of Instagram. I feel like everything is going backwards for me. This is a hand painted.
Nice.
So I have quite a few people that want hand painted. I just had, this is the princess one that you were talking about. It's not hand painted. It is a sticker. I mean, it's hand painted, but like the sticker is not hand painted.
You know what I mean? Like how cool that is, guys.
So I use different.
I'm keeping my daughter away from your page.
I also have a Tinkerbell one. Let's see.
Oh, my wife will see that, and yeah, she'll be all over that.
Let me turn on the light. Hold on. Sorry,
Yeah, see, there you guys go. They're badass. I told you. I like that.
Yeah, these, I mean, I paint all of these. These are acrylic dips. I use different kinds of cell mediums and pouring mediums to create all of the different designs in the paint. And
Is that the large or the extra large?
This is the extra large. So
that's
I can
pretty good size hide, man, for real.
And it's not epoxied on the bottom, so now I look like the silver troll just like jumped out of that troll movie, you know, either that or like a strip club. Like it's like freaking glitter everywhere.
Like seriously, dude, that'll hold a decent size snake, I think.
You think you think big girls could lay in them?
I don't know like exactly how long they are or wide they are, but I think a pretty decent size snake can get in there.
The larges are 8 inches long by about 4 to 5, sometimes 6 inches tall.
Hey, Mark, the spider guy. Sorry, buddy.
The extra larges are 12 inches by about 9 or 10 inches wide, in between 4 and 6. Like I said, we completely hand shape these from PVC pipe with huge ass propane tanks, big ass buckets of water, and blow torches.
Mm-hmm.
My husband,
work. I just do the pretty work.
She said, "I'm just the pretty board part."
But I can make them longer too. So like it'll, you know, I'll just charge a couple of dollars more depending on how long you want it. Like I made that Steelers hide. It was, I think, 14 or 16 inches long because they had a big snake. But I can also do gecko as well. So these are my mediums. They are round.
See, that's nice.
And I have a set of 3. I can also put bottoms on them. So this one is setting right now. It's pretty much set, but it has a bottom that I made for it because I guess I don't do geckos, but I guess they need one with a bottom. But those are pretty neat. Cool. And Amber goes ape shit for all of my hides. She is hilarious. This is one of her favorites that I've done. Mine. But
dude, I like a collar.
Mm-hmm.
And then I like to put my logo.
That's pretty cool.
On the bottom. And then these are some of the bowls. They're setting right now, so I'm not gonna take it off the cup, but I can do any color. These are good for, I guess, the water bowls. I actually ordered this mold just specifically for Danny at McLovin's. She was like, I need water bowls. Like, okay, let me look into this. But this one's not complete, but Bigelow went crazy for this one. Bigelow Beardies.
That's pretty cool colorations.
One of the letters is missing. I had to fix it. The name is going to be Freya, but she went crazy for the colors on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
a giveaway that I did. This is actually going to them with Old Line. They sent me a picture and they were like, we want it to look like this. And man, I was like, so just like praying to the Lord, like thanking him that it came out looking like that. I've done hides that have come out not the way that the person wanted. The most that I've repainted a hide was 4 times. I aim to please. So if you don't like it, you know, tell me. This one came out pretty cool for those girls who like the zebra and the snake and the cheetah crap.
Have you tried to do a snake skin one yet? I know you was going to ask her, John, so I figured I'd beat you to the punch.
Send me a picture. Let's try it. This is what
I was wondering if it, you know what I mean, it'd be able to do it. You know what I mean? It'd look badass.
So this is a vinyl wrap. But yeah, dude, I'm totally down. Like I always love whenever people send me new ideas. Because they like, I get these messages and they're like, okay, well, you know, like make it green. And I'm like, okay. Any other colors? Any certain design? Like inspire my imagination. So I always tell people, you're only held back by your imagination. If I can't do it, I'll let you know, but I sure as hell will try multiple times.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I want to send you pictures of one of the snakes, but I don't want to make it too hard because it'd be one of those. Yeah, that's crazy.
Send it to me. Send it to me now. Let's see what we can do. And
you need to send her something with a little puderation and a couple color tones. I already know what one I think you're thinking about.
Shiva.
Exactly. Show her it.
Yeah, I'll show you and give you an idea what you'll be working with. If I don't get bit.
Where did my...
All right, guys. Now remember, Saturday, November 6th, 6 p.m. You do not want to miss it. You can go right now to Stanley's on Instagram, Stanley's Reptile Cruise. I am saying that right?
Yeah, Stanley's Reptile Crew. Oh, that's a pretty one. Can you send me a... Do you follow me on Instagram yet? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've been following you.
Dude, I love her. She's wonderful.
I was thinking about Pogo too, but at the same time, I'm like,
it'd be a hard color capture, bro. I really think
Pogo would be hard. I mean, real hard.
No, honestly, like real life color capturing is gonna be hard because of his highlighter orange.
Let me see. But yeah, send me pictures of both of them.
I mean, I'm saying you could probably get close to the coloration, but just like the color tone that he is a fan, it's amazing.
I'm excited.
It'll probably, shine out the camera because he was doing that the other night. Nope, there's not enough light in here.
It ain't gonna catch it.
You have your phone? Like, can you shine your flashlight?
Oh, Mark, guys, if you all ain't following Mark over there, go check him out. He's got some amazing spiders, man. He did I watched a nice little unboxing.
I'm trying not to blind him.
His collars are
like highlighter yellow, right?
It's like a highlighter orangish yellow, ain't it? Like it's weird.
Really send me pictures of him in like natural light and with your phone and stuff, so I can get a couple of pictures and let's see what I can do. I love having my limits tested. Like, I love it. I am a perfectionist, and it's I guess a good quality and a flaw because sometimes things can take a while, but I always update everybody during their hide process. I'm like, listen, you're
going to have this woman driving herself nuts.
I
am. Get that highlighter orange yellow.
I am very OCD. I'm like, and whenever someone sends me something that's new, I get really excited about it. I'm like, let's try. I'm going to try. And if I can't do it, I'll let you know. But I'm going to try my damnedest first.
Man, I'm telling you, that would look good. That coloration and that powderation of Pogo on a hide, that'd be badass.
Well, I was trying to, upload his other picture to my thing, but right now I got the blue one, and it's just not letting me upload another one.
I gotta get some fucking pictures uploaded to my phone so I can get my avatar put up.
Are y'all gonna be on for a bit longer? Because I'm just gonna put you on mute, set my phone down, and put my son to bed real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, you're fine.
Okay, let me see. Can you mute me? Because I don't.
Yes, I got you.
F anything up. Okay.
All right, guys. So let's get back to a little bit of this information on Saturday. At 6 p.m. on this channel, guys, we will be going live to spin the wheel. It's $10 an entry, as many as you want. Like always, guys, the only time I will remove an entry is for a live animal or a cash credit towards an animal, guys. There's a ton of different prizes. I've been showing a bunch throughout the thing. You can either past, man, there's like 7 female bearded dragons, 3 males. There's a pair of snakes that I know of. There's a couple different 4, 5, 6 more snakes that I just off the top of my head, guys. I know there's all kinds of stuff going on. You know what I mean? It's just, Chris, his father caught COVID, had some complications, guys, with medical bills. Then his father passed away. Then he had the funeral expenses. So we're just trying to help ease the financial burden a little bit, guys. There's swag. There's a little bit of everything in there for real. Like I said, you can go to Stanley's Reptile Crew. Is where you need to send a screenshot to get your number, proof of entry. You go to Flex and Fitness Reptiles on Cashapp and Venmo, I believe, to get your entries.
Get in charge.
Let me go make sure it's right on the Venmo. But I know the Cash App's Flex. Oh, yeah, here. That's in there too, guys, I guess.
Yeah. With the blue light, you could barely see it.
Oh, could you?
I had to look for a minute. I was like, what the hell is that? A scorpion.
Scorpion.
Yeah, with it. Yeah, glowing. It's one of those.
Guys, man, there's stickers, there's swag, there's, oh, man, you name it. Like, seriously. There's credits. Tasha's even put up some of her freshies, guys. Chris himself, he's put stuff up. You got Southern Texas Reptiles. He put up, Southern Texas Serpent, sorry. He's put up a swag pack and a t-shirt, I think. I'm just scanning through real quick, guys. Want to make sure I got that entry info right. That way, if you all decide to go get you some numbers tonight or something. Flex and Fitness Reptiles. And Flex_Fitness Reptiles have been Venmo, guys. Then send your proof of screenshot to, like I said, Stanley's Reptile Crew. Then Flex and Fitness. Flex and Reptiles at Cash App, guys. Same thing goes there. Proof of entry goes to Stanley to get your number. But you all know Chris from Flex and Reptiles, man. He's good dude, man, for real.
So Stanley Reptile Crew.
Huh?
Stanley's Reptiles Crew.
Yes. That's where you send your proof of entry. Oh, she's back. Let me make sure you hit the right button. Can you talk now?
Oh, wait a minute.
What about now?
I know.
Oh, what happened? No, I didn't do it.
What, did you kick her out?
I think I accidentally did, or she's back. See, she ain't giving up that easy.
And now you're kicking me out of rooms? What the heck?
See, I see. The Black Jerry Springer has arrived.
Jerry.
That's what I think every time he says that when he comes in here. And I hear it in the Jerry Springer voice. Jerry is here.
I just, all I hear is, that is not your baby. That's the crap that I used to watch when I was homesick as a kid. Like, Mama didn't even know.
I know, right? Justin says don't kick out the guest, huh? All right, guys, we'll get back to explaining a little bit like I was saying. So, Venmo, Cash App. Do we got that info up? Where exactly?
I mean, we have them in our chat somewhere, but I saved them to my camera roll. Usually whenever people message me on Instagram, I just send it directly to them.
Let me put it in the comment. That way it'll just be a little bit easier. It's going to blast our ears fine quick. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier.
Respond to you. Did y'all know there's a Tiger King 2 coming out on November 17th?
I can't wait. I love that.
I just saw it on Netflix. I'm like, are they going to release him? What is this? Did his husband finally leave him? Oh my goodness. I just saw it. I'm excited. Like, that's the crap that we watched while we were, well, I wasn't at home. I was working, but while everybody was quarantined, that's what everybody was talking about. I was like,
okay, please tell me that pinned. Can't put myself in timeout. Here you go.
So as they come in, she's just giving you numbers, right?
Okay, so basically, sis, please make sure I'm doing this right. Way we're doing it, guys, is you're getting. I'm not going to do the numbers on the wheel, man, because I feel like it slows me down a little bit. Numbers, we can move quicker. She can just assign you a number, like give you, like say you get 10, she can go, say we're at 158, she can go from 158 to whatever, like 167, say, or whatever. And put it in like a block and an arrow beside and put your name. That way we can just move it quicker. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That she can say, like, if your number comes up, she can just look it down on the list that she's got you on and be like, hey, 157 is Pogo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wait, you're gonna block together the numbers, like 2 through 11 would be like blocked together?
No, I'm just saying that way. I'm just a figuratively speaking. You know what I mean? Like, say you bought 1 through 10, right? Well, you were the first person to buy 10 numbers, okay?
Okay.
So 1 through 10 is your number. I'm just saying you could just draw an arrow out like that and put your name out there, and that'd be your numbers on the list. You see what I'm saying?
Rather than putting each individual name.
And rather than just writing your name down 10 times is what I was doing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Then I can just put down on the wheel 1 through 10. Then on whoever's got the masters list, when we spin, I could be like, show it be like number 9, and someone could read off like number 9 is, say for whoever it is. What's up, Derek? How you doing, brother?
Hey, did you ever get in touch with Chris?
Yeah, I've texted him a couple times on IG.
He called me again. Well, he called me twice. But I'm afraid that if I close this out, it's going to do that crazy crap again. Let me see. Let's try it.
I'll put her on mute in case. That way. I figured it'd be quicker and easier to do it that way.
Oh yeah.
That way I can keep the numbers. Unmute. There you go.
Unmute.
Well, I didn't. That way, everybody cut the conversation will be all over YouTube.
Oh, I was just texting.
Oh, my bad, sis.
You're good. Everybody's asleep. Everybody went to bed. My John was like, "Peace out. I'm tired."
I seen him grab the phone and walk through the hallway a minute ago. I was like, what's up?
Yeah, I knocked a picture off the wall earlier with my camera holder thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just figured it'd be easier that way. You know what I mean? That way I ain't got to keep typing names and making sure the names are correct.
Yeah, because when you do those names, it takes you like 2-3 hours just to do all the names.
Exactly. And what I've been doing is every night I've been getting with Stanley and getting the numbers, like finding out how high we are at the end of the night. That way I can update my wheel and save it.
Are we allowed to say how live we are, how large we are right now? Because I don't even know how many entries we have.
I'm not for sure exactly where we're at tonight.
Haven't gotten with her today. Her day's kind of been crazy today.
No, I'm not for sure where we're at today.
I know what numbers I have, and that's all that matters. I'm like, come
it's going.
on.
Well, and I figured, like I'm gonna put it up, try to get his logo, do it in black and gray. That way the wheels all in black and gray.
You're gonna get all artistic.
I'm gonna try. Usually it's all in my blue and red and green. My logo. It's the easiest thing to post up.
I always just do like the random Google spin wheel. It's like all rainbow colored and shit.
That's the one I use. Wheel names, wheel numbers.
Yeah.
That's the one I love. Yeah, because it's. I think I might have it on the other phone. How many we got in here tonight? StreamYards give me a weird number. My phone's telling me something else.
Yeah, how many viewers do we have watching my very first YouTube?
Oh. Sorry, I had somebody text me. I've been helping them with an issue they have.
It's all good. Does it tell you? I mean, obviously, it tells you what viewers you have, right? On your live.
Like right now, we're in 1 hour and 28 minutes.
Yeah, but like how many viewers?
Well, see, I got 2 up here, but like if I'm on my phone, it's showing me like we got. Now, see,
John,
on the phone, I'm showing
half?
4, 6. Huh?
I said, John, is that your better half? I just saw a head peek around the corner. I was saying, hi.
And it's not the better half. That's the best half.
Well, the best half.
Yes. I got it right to say that.
Is your name Kirsten too? Because I have a husband named John, and he is like exactly like your husband with his emotions and his speaking abilities.
John, dude, hey, don't let Jess talk about you, bub. You can. Look, it looks good. It looks like a male boner.
Hey,
this will come down here in about a week or two and smack me in the damn head's what she'll do. She won't bring my donuts, will you, sis?
What donuts?
No.
Everything I get from her is well deserved. Trust me, he hears it on the phone all the time.
Wait, hold on. I have to hear more about these donuts because, like,
listen. Every time they come down, man, they bring me these big glazed donuts, man. They're like better than the Amish donuts I get around here. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
And she brings me these big ass 2 big boxes full. So I gotta leave her alone, or she won't bring them. They're
What do I have
best donuts ever, man. They're about this thick, like, and I'm not joking. They're literally this thick, and like this big around. They're as big as my baby girl's head, and that's saying something. Poor baby. Look
You
at
better
my
stop
video.
talking about that baby like that.
Look at her daddy's head. She got it on.
Be nice to my baby.
Look, Jess, like, don't be talking about my baby.
That's what I said. So you better not be talking about that baby like that.
She does have a big head, though, man. You can't deny that.
She like bobblehead, like just.
No, it don't take her down or nothing yet. She ain't that stage, but she good.
Listen, I'm Cajun French, and my granny always says we live to eat. We don't eat to live.
That's right.
I freaking love eating. Like
That's
any
smart.
chance I get. Like usually, anytime you see me, I'm shoving some kind of food in my mouth. I told Chris whenever he finally decides to come down, I'll make him my homemade jambalaya.
That just sounds good.
I love how it keeps reminding me everyone can see and hear you. It's like, thanks, I got it.
StreamYard's actually a pretty good platform, man. I've been using it for years. Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just one of the things, man. And donuts are the fucking bomb. I ain't even gonna lie.
And see, we've got a donut chain in Louisiana called Mary Lee Donuts. Like, if y'all ever go through Louisiana, just if you're going through, put in your GPS to reroute you to the nearest Mary Lee.
It's worth it.
It's totally worth it. They're not as big as your face, but oh my god, talk about like melt in your mouth, just heaven. Now you've got me thinking about donuts. What the hell, man? Like, come on.
Like,
this comes from Long's Bakery, and yeah, the bad part is there's only two.
That's
man, I'm telling you.
That's what I'm saying. I keep like emailing Mary Lee, and I'm like, can y'all do like what Raising Cane's did? Can you expand your chain to like Texas, please? Because I'm fiending all the time. Texas,
like this, please bring me one Texas store right here in my town.
Like Texas makes some bomb ass tacos and some bomb ass tres leches, but they can't touch the donuts. Like they cannot. So now you're talking about their donuts, and I'm like, hey, I will pay for overnight shipping. Like, let me know. Send me the amount of the donuts and the overnight shipping. I will do it for a donut.
She gonna priority overnight some donuts.
I freaking am. Jessica, I need your help. You understand.
I'm telling you, when it comes to fucking food, we'll priority overnight an animal, so why won't I fucking some donuts or something? You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Like, just post it as like a dragon on Morph Market and get the discount.
I need that 50% coupon.
I need that coupon. Like,
Hey, I'm surprised they ain't got something like that out there where you could get like a coupon to get a fast free delivery on food.
I'm like, just send it. I don't even care if it's not hot and fresh. Like, all I have to do is nuke it for a couple seconds.
Hey, I'll eat them donuts all day. Then the next morning, me and the baby girl, that's exactly what we do. We put it in a paper towel and nuke that motherfucker for about 15 seconds.
There you go. That's what I'm saying. What's the difference in overnight shipping? Like, just put, like, don't put fragile or anything, because
you don't even have to heat them up. They're fine as they are.
Oh yeah, you don't have to.
Just like pizza, dude. I could just pull some cold ass pizza out the fridge and just like go ham on that. Like, I'm down. Anything food, I'm down.
Todd, I'm surprised you ain't put it under a heat lamp.
I thought about it.
Dude, set up like a rolling rack, like with some heat lamps.
Or put it up underneath some heat tape like Justin made that hot box for his animals. Done all the AMs.
It's like, okay, don't use 120 watt flood lamp for your reptiles, but definitely use it for the donuts that Jessica, right? Because I don't hear very well. I think that's what she said.
Yeah. Jessica
and John are going to send you. J&J, listen, y'all, I need y'all to send me some donuts.
She's wanting some now.
I'm like, listen, you go out tomorrow morning, get me some donuts. I'll send you my address. I'll pay for all of it. He's talking about donuts bigger than my head.
They're fucking good, I'm telling you. They'll be well worth their weight too.
Like, what state are you in again? I'm about to put it in Google Maps and see how long it's going to take me to get there.
Indiana.
Okay. How far away is that from Texas?
What show was it on?
Sorry, I didn't reply.
It was on one of the Food Network shows.
For what?
Longs.
I don't know.
Both Longs and Mel's have both been on one of the Food Network shows. I want to say that it's Diners, Drive-In, and Dives.
Trying to make sure I ain't skipping no.
You know what? I think that I have a Facebook video saved of that because whenever he said donuts the size of your head, I have a Facebook video saved of these big ass donuts that people go in and buy. They're like 2 freaking pounds. And you just see like a guy and a girl like ripping one in half, and it's got like chocolate and sprinkles. I'm not all about that. Like all I need is the glaze, but it's so big. It just looks so good. That might be y'all. Like that might be y'all.
Man, I'm telling you what, they got these, they're called Amish burgers around here. It's the Amish glazed donuts cut in half with cheeseburger made on top of it. Dude, it is banging. You better have a sweet tooth and be hungry because you ain't going to be able to eat it.
Listen, you don't even have to say, like, I'm hungry 24/7.
That's
like, I have all the teeth, sweet, salty, combine them, a little spicy, un poquito picante, por favor. Like
the whole 9.
like the whole 9. They do kolaches out here. I don't know if you've ever had those. They are like it's kind of like a mix of a sausage and a hot dog. I wouldn't say it's a hot dog texture, but it's filled with cheese and it's wrapped in like a Hawaiian sweet roll.
That don't sound bad.
My God, it is like the perfect combination of salty and sweet. I swear, if they would just put some like glaze on there from the donuts, actually, I might request that. They might do that for me. I go to the donut shop enough.
Here's another sweater item, guys, from Craft Brewer.
Yeah, that one is really cool. Like, I'm kind of like crossing my fingers for that one too. I'm like, I love, my favorite beer is Corona Familiar. I don't know if y'all have ever had it or not. It's nothing like a regular Corona. Like, Corona tastes like piss compared to this Corona. And sorry if Corona ever gets word of this live and we get that big. But the Familiar is just so freaking good. It's like the perfect mix in between a dark and a light beer. But I'm also a wino. Like, I saw him lift up his beer, John, over there. I was like, gonna cheers you. I'm like, I got my wine right now. My Pinot. Like, so.
Damn, I'm out coffee. Derek said he said head to all the panel.
I texted Chris, and he didn't answer. Mark.
Hoping we can get him on here Saturday with us. I say one. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead while I'm thinking about it now and post that link for Saturday into the chat room while I'm thinking about it. That way everybody can just go.
I was FaceTiming him earlier. And
I missed a call from him earlier.
Yeah, he was calling you about the message that I sent you about the mixing it up.
Yeah, I replied to it.
I haven't made yet. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. What do you mean mix it up? But he was FaceTiming.
Oh yeah. We'll have some pretty cool little, it looked like keychains, I believe. Some keychains, guys.
So what were those skull heads? Like, okay, so we told John that there are 2 scorpions, right? 2? There were 2 that were donated?
It's the way I'm seeing it.
I have a question for you. Sorry. I have all these quotes that go through my head. That's another fucking comedian that I watch. He's like, but I got a question for you. Is it your crocodile?
You're all right. Go ahead. This is cool.
I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. If y'all haven't seen Chris D'Elia, the skit on Drunk Girls, oh my gosh, it's fucking hilarious. Okay, sorry. I'm very my medicine is wearing off. I apologize. Anyway, were those scorpions underwater?
No, he had them on a blue light.
Okay, I was like,
he had like a black light under him. When you put them under certain scorpions, you put under a black light, they glow like that. Here, I'll go back up.
I was trying to figure out. They almost looked like they were floating. I wasn't able to actually.
I think him are the desert hare, if I'm not mistaken.
I think they're desert hares.
So another question, maybe John can answer this one. Why would one want to own a scorpion?
Man, believe it or not, there's a lot.
Never mind. He's answering for you.
There's a lot of people like them, ain't they, John? Like, honestly. They're like,
it's fun to watch.
I think it's more the like, because I'm answering for me. It's more like what they're capable of. You know what I mean?
Of fucking you up.
Exactly. I mean, honestly, seriously, like that's what it is. Like I know, like I don't know about that actual scorpion, like the toxicity level. Like he's taught me a lot for real. Like John has. John's taught me a shit ton on scorpions. Like he's learned me a lot on them for real. I'm not even going to joke, man. He's, you know what I mean? Like he's really taught me a lot when it comes to scorpions.
Well, all I know is that I have a shit ton in my house because I live in Texas.
Chris, what's up, buddy? How you doing, guys?
I literally, my son and I both stepped over one because it looked just like our floor. I've had about 5 scorpions in my house. So, John, if you would like the next one that comes in, because it's getting cold out, I will totally catch it for you and send that bastard to you. Like,
all right, guys. Chris right here, the comment I got up, man. This is the man we are doing this for.
Brother, can he join the live? Can 4 people be on?
Yes, if he would like to join, he can definitely join.
Come on, man. Come on, brother. Join the live. You know you want to. Everybody wants to see your beautiful eyes.
What color carpet do you have in your house?
Me?
Come on, good work.
It's actually tile. It's fake tile, but this is what it looks like. Can you see, like the dark gray wood?
I looked up Texas scorpions real quick.
He's thinking about coming down there catching them for you.
Right?
It was either a Texas cave scorpion or
it gets into that.
Yeah, Lindo.
I took a picture of it. If you send me your cell number or whatever, I'll save y'all, like all y'all. If y'all just send me y'all cell numbers, Jessica too, because I'm serious about them donuts. I know you will make that happen for me if I pay for it. But I have a picture of the scorpion that blended in with our floor. I'm not even kidding you. It's by God's grace that my son stepped right over it, because he stepped over it first. And then I just happened to, I'm very alert and aware. I'm hypersensitive to things. I do have ADHD. I also have a hearing disorder, so I don't hear low tones very well. And it also affects my memory. It's called Meniere's disease. It's pretty rare. And I have an artery issue in my brain that cannot be fixed surgically. So forgive me if I'm like, what'd you say? But I was just like, I jumped back real quick. Like that picture. I don't know if you saw that picture that I posted on my Instagram of that spider. I was walking outside and it was like dead of the fucking night, didn't have a light or anything. And just as soon as like my forehead barely touched the web, and like there's a spider like this fucking big in front of my face. And forgive my French, like I was in the military world for a while, so I cuss a lot. I'm sorry.
We do too.
I jumped back real quick and I was like, oh my God. Like my son, he just stepped right over it. It was insane. It blended in perfectly, but I'll send you the picture of it. Shit, man. I don't even know what it was, but I'm like forever wearing shoes in my house now. And I hate wearing shoes. Like Texas is no joke with their reptile. Like they're I don't even know. They're not even considered a reptile. Are they considered a reptile? They're not. They're
invertebrate.
There you go. That's my son. He corrects me all the time because I'm like, frogs. Like, oh yeah, the reptiles. Like
Eric,
smart ass kid.
I was about to say what Eric done started his shit. I got a guy named Eric. He always starts his shit.
I say no, I didn't hear that. I have a hearing problem. I do. Like people look at me like like I'm stupid whenever I tell them. I'm like, I can't hear you. Like about 2.5, 3 years ago, I had surgery on my ear. They actually completely removed my ear from my head, and they sliced it open. They drilled a hole in my skull. They went in and they removed a bone from part of my ear structure to stop the vertigo spells. So I was having like intense vertigo spells, and vertigo is like whenever you get really, really dizzy. But I was having them so intensely that it would drop me to wherever I was at, and I couldn't move for what felt like hours. I think my longest vertigo spell was probably 30 minutes, and your eyes can't close. You can't do anything. It feels like, have y'all ever been on that that night carnival ride? It's like the spaceship where you're up against the wall and it just spins, and like you can move the chair up and down, but you can't like pull yourself off the chair.
Yep.
And it takes every effort that you have to do that. Yeah, I was having vertigo spells that were dropping me like that.
Damn.
And it causes extreme nausea, vomiting. It can be very, very serious. So Meniere's disease is pretty rare. I actually didn't even know I had it. I was on the search. I can't even tell you how many doctors. I was on the search for this sound that I was having in my head. And all I could say was I can hear a pulse and it sounds like whooshing, and it affects the way that I speak. I feel like I have to tilt my head. Like I'm not, like I look like my mom would tell me, stop tilting your head. You look like you have Tourette's. Like she didn't believe me until 4 years later, whenever I finally found a doctor that did a cerebral angiogram, found the cause for that. But while I was looking for that, they discovered I have Meniere's disease. So the number one sign of Meniere's disease is you lose your low tones first. So you have high tones and low tones of hearing. So high tones you lose if you fuck up your own hearing. If you're listening to loud music, you're going to like concerts, like, that kind of shit. Low tones have been proven in Meniere's disease. If you're losing your low tones at a drastic rate, and you have the vertigo, you have like the brain fog, the memory loss type stuff, you have Meniere's disease, and it's pretty rare. And it's especially rare for, I was 26 whenever I was diagnosed. I'm 30 now. Unfortunately, I just turned 30. Anyway, so they diagnosed me with that, and I was like, okay, great. Is that the reason why I hear the sound in my head? It's like whooshing and a heartbeat. No, that's not the effing reason. So 4 years later, I have the cerebral angiogram. They go through your groin. They go through your the largest artery in your groin, your femoral, and they send a camera up your groin through your artery, and they inject dye into your brain, and they take pictures. Well, I have really high tolerance. Like I have a really high metabolism for medicine, and so I felt the whole thing. It felt like they were, because they have to keep you awake. It felt like they were like just taking a knife and like slicing it through my artery. But so they discovered that I have an artery that curves up and touches the hearing nerve in your brain. And so I'm hearing that artery pulsing and whooshing at all times. Unfortunately, they told me it's not surgically, I mean, it can be surgically operated on, but it has a lot of intense, you know, you can stroke, you can be paralyzed half your body, you can die, like, but they're high statistics. It's not something that can be done safely. You know, like every surgery, it's like, oh yeah, you could have a stroke, you could, you know, you could be paralyzed on part of your body, you could die, but it's like, you know, 0.0000001%. This is like a 86% chance that could happen.
So pretty much, yeah, with one surgery, it's one of those things is going to happen. Yeah,
one of those things is going to happen. So I actually started looking at the natural cures for it. My doctor who treats me about this natural vitamin called
I'm listening. Keep rocking.
Calm your ass down over there. I'm trying to talk about my health issues. But glutathione is like a really good anti-inflammatory. So anybody who has any kind of issues like with inflammation, like if you have knee, back issues or whatever, like I'm not one to ever believe that vitamins actually work because I feel like they cook them down a lot. They're very, you know, low probability of working. Like fish oil, you have to get a certain kind of fish oil for it to even be effective. You have to get like the eccentric coated. There's a certain brand fish oil, but anyway, the glutathione really does relieve that inflammation to the point of I went from 7 days a week, 24/7 hearing that sound. And the only thing that would stop it is to like kink the artery in my neck. So I would have to stop the flow of blood to that side of my brain to stop the sound. But that glutathione has been extremely effective. I don't know how long it will be effective. I don't know. They don't know either. They don't know if the artery will continue to bulge or what, but I'm just praying that it continues to work. So I'm thankful for that. But I don't even know how we got on that. I'm sorry. I'm very ADHD, like I said.
Later.
Let's see. Is Chris gonna join? But he said I'm here. We don't see anything else from him.
No,
Hey, shut the hell up.
I'm not leaving. I'm blowing up this chat. I'm only.
Eric's just on this shenanigan bullshit. We don't pay him no never minds. No, I got technical difficulties going on. Give me a couple seconds, guys.
I'll be back in a few. Gotta take some orders down and make these guys do some. Fan leaving it.
Hey, Eric, don't make me get hurt on you.
Where's DG when you need him?
What the
DG
hell?
would already had this situation under control, bro.
I messaged you, drink with my family, about pops. Sorry, dude. Don't ever be sorry, dude.
Hey, dude, take care of you, bro.
Yeah.
You're fine.
You know me. I'm just your crazy little sister acting a fool over here, trying to get you on the live. But we understand. Don't ever be sorry about that, ever. We are. Listen. Let's.
I'm over here trying to figure out what the hell I got going on.
You got your beer? Let's raise up a toast in memory of Pops. Jessica, you got a beer? Anybody?
I ain't got nothing out here on me, guys. Sorry.
Nope.
I will drink water, bro.
John, I thought you had a beer.
No. I'm drinking Coke.
I could have sworn I saw a beer bottle earlier. All right, well, drink. Put your Coke up. We raise a toast.
We'll all drink with it, though.
Doesn't matter what it is.
There you go.
There you go. Take a shot. Pour one out.
If I had something out of here, I swear I would. I don't even drink.
Chris,
but I would for it.
We're here for you. We love you.
Rest in peace, Pops.
Rest in peace, Pops. I
drunk snake water. It's clean.
Dude, snake water?
No, I'm joking.
He's like, I'm building my immunity, yo.
Hey, did you see? I wish you could have seen your face. I had to lighten the mood a little bit, man, because I seen you was getting like. All right.
Listen, I tell Chris every day, and I'll tell you now, if you're still watching, if your family's watching, if your mom's watching, tell her that the Bulia says that I know that that man is proud of you, extremely proud of you. And I know that he is y'all's guardian angel right now. He is watching over you. He told you that, you know, his last words to you were just utterly cherished. And I can only imagine. Unfortunately, I did not get the pleasure to meet him. But just knowing Chris and knowing his mom and Chris's daughter, I can only imagine what kind of man he was because of the men that he raised. And his wife, I mean, his mom is just so pure and just like Chris. They're so pure and there's just such a good family. I love them with all of my heart. And I truly feel like, you know, one of their family. They've accepted me, just meeting me through FaceTime. We haven't even got a chance to meet. We live an hour and a half away from each other and haven't even got a chance to meet. But, you know, whenever I do, like, there's no getting rid of me now. Like, he told me, his mom said, I'm part of the family. You can't, like, he's like, stuck on, and I'm there. Like, there are no refunds, no exchanges, no takebacks.
Sorry, I had to get this straightened out, guys.
Eric, why does it seem like you fire a dude once a week?
What's up?
I asked Eric, why does it seem like he fires a dude once a week?
Because Eric's an asshole. I'm starting to realize that. DG's right. Eric's ass.
What, do DG and Eric work together?
I don't know. I just fucking with Eric. If you're still on here, Chris, man, I'm sorry, brother. Like she said, your dad would be a very proud man of you right now. Keep it up, bub.
Yeah. He was very proud. I know that just from talking to Chris. And he continues to be. And, you know, it's going to take time. It's never going to heal. It's always going to hurt. But you keep doing you, Chris. You keep being strong. You keep putting yourself out there. Keep striving to be the best that you can because you're already amazing. I don't know how much better someone can get, but I know that you're going to show us.
Oh, so you ain't getting shit this week, are you? Sorry, guys. Got to do some checks.
You holding out on him, Todd?
Night's feed night. It looks like it's going to be a sis feed night.
So, John, do y'all breed and sell snakes? What do y'all all produce over there? What do y'all do?
We just breed ball pythons right now. I have, I think 12 babies left. And I got, I think 6 more in the incubator.
Do you do slicing videos?
No.
I like how she said slicing video.
No, I'll put them on Instagram, but yeah, I haven't figured out how to do the egg cutting videos.
They're like egg cutting. I'm like slicing.
Well, no, I haven't figured out a good way to put the camera and everything, and yeah, I just don't even mess with it.
We need to get you one of these Bad Boys. Amber sent me this from Old Line State.
Mm-hmm.
It has a remote and everything. I still haven't learned how to work it because I'm not very good at those things. So,
well, my main thing is right now I'm more worried about making sure I don't mess up on the egg. And it's one of those, I pay too much attention to the egg and I'm not paying attention to the camera. So it's just one of those, I don't even mess with it.
Well, that's one of those, like, you can do like me. You can just set it up and hit record and focus on you. You don't even have to go live. Just record it, and if it turns out good, then you've got a good example to show people, like a good learning experience. But if you don't, then you don't. I know accidents happen. No, yeah, that's a whole lot of no for me.
What?
Look, it's got legs. See?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's just they're invisible.
No, it doesn't.
No.
See what? Look.
No. It does have legs. The spikes on the back by the vent were actually legs at one point.
Yeah,
I know.
Didn't know that?
Back in the day in the Bible, the devil he came to Eve as a snake, right? And he actually used to have legs. But God condemned him and told him he would slither on his belly for all of eternity and took his legs away. So I'm like, listen, if the devil was condemned and his legs were taken away, I'm not fucking with it. Like,
God, that girl about to go. There's my bumblebee shoogies.
I will touch it, and if it's small enough, I will hold it, but I will admire it from afar and I will respect its boundaries.
She getting big, ain't she, boy?
God, it's huge.
No. She wants to see huge, don't she?
Listen, I'm over here, like, Mercury's like 19 inches long. My biggest one. This is not Mercury, but my biggest.
I got her, John.
How long?
The one he's about to grab is probably about 5 foot. Well, you grabbing the boa or the other one? Yeah.
I got Bertha.
That's 6 inches shorter than me. So, yeah, no, I'm good.
This is Big Bertha. I usually don't hold her. I just let her hold me.
Let her hold me.
Yeah, let me see if I can get a weight on her. She'd be pounding, Bobby. I told you once I weighed her, I was disappointed.
Hey, don't let her lock, dude. That'd be kind of funny. You get choked out on camera.
Right? Have y'all seen that video of Steve Irwin, like back in the day?
Yeah, where he had. Yes.
He's all like, "Now, do they bite?" He's like, "No, they don't bite. They're not going to bite you. They're totally calm, totally docile animals. They're totally safe." And like it all latches onto his fucking neck. And he's like, "Oh, okay, there she goes. All right, yeah."
God damn.
In a second, and I'm like, "Yeah, they don't bite." Like, dude, you just gave yourself like instant like karma, like. And she's like, "Did that hurt?" He's like, "No."
Damn, girl.
She's getting tight.
She's only 31.03.
Bigger than she was when we were down there.
She's coming in though. She's feeling out nice.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to get this fuck out. Oh, God.
Baby.
For everyone watching, this is my super red translucent pet hypo. I'm gonna.
Yes, you got that. Hold on. No, seriously. Let me get you on solo, sis. I want him to see this, dude. This thing is red. Is that it?
Yeah. This is my Heinz. I named him. Well, my husband actually named him after the ketchup. He's my super red translucent. Produced by Apollo Dragons. They are actually from Russia. I had them shipped overseas. Him and 100% Het Zero. I'm gonna hopefully match him next year with someone, not sure yet.
Oh fuck, sorry.
So hopefully he'll make me some beautiful babies. He is super, super calm. He's so loving. I mean, he reaches out for me whenever I have him away. He just like loves to cuddle. But yeah, follow me on Instagram and now YouTube, since you made me join this. So I'll just join in on your lives and we'll just go from there. But yeah, he's gorgeous.
All right, here's a big one.
So, question: are snakes like dragons? Dragons have all the receptors in their brain. They can feel, anger, sadness, depression. They can bond to their kin in color. Like, tell me about snakes a little bit, because I know nothing.
I got this snake down here. A lot of people don't think snakes can feel emotions and all this. Recognize people.
Oh, bullshit on that one.
But me personally, on the other hand, I feel the totally opposite.
I don't know about bonding with people, but I guarantee you they get pissed off.
Well, yeah, they get pissed off.
I feel they bond with people.
But like, as far as like the anatomy and the science goes, like whenever they break down their brain, do they have all of those parts, like what they've done with dragons?
I don't know if they've actually done that with ball pythons yet.
Honestly, I don't either.
I'll have to look that up. What does she have back there? Does Jessica, you have something?
Yeah, I've got my Mojave.
All right, I'm gonna try to get him back in. This might be fun.
Wow.
Are you messing with the boa?
Yeah. Look what it's doing on my tab. Look at this shit.
What are you trying to knot?
Oh, you look
yeah, it's got me good. Dude, it's spurned me. I think it's trying to breed me.
I think he's trying to breed me.
I ain't joking, dude. It's spurned the shit living fuck out of me.
You're like, yeah, let's, like, snakes, they're awesome. Oh, crap, it's hurting me. It's gonna break my fucking arm.
Hey, that's just part of keeping snakes.
And see, I'm over here like, my dragon kisses on command and comes.
Yeah, look at what my dragon's doing. You know what I mean?
I'm like,
your snake's breaking your arm, but my dragon's leaving one scratch.
My dragon is kissing me and coming whenever I call its name, but your arm, so
just a regular BCI, man. That's a bitch's a workout.
I'm like, that's a whole lot of no for me. But I admire y'all. I've
had that one since I bought it as a baby, yo. I've had it probably 6 years now.
I tell Danny all the time from McLovin's, I'm like, listen, I'm not trying to start a fight with anybody who fucking owns or breeds snakes or handles with them, because y'all some crazy ass motherfuckers. Like, I'm not.
No, I mean, like, honestly, everybody's got their own thing, man. Like, beardies, like, I couldn't do the maintenance on them. I'm going to be honest. I can't do it. That's too much for me. With all the dogs, I got 5 pit bulls. I feed 2 of them 3 times a day. The other 3 twice a day. With my snakes, my rats, my kids, and my cats, I couldn't do beardies.
Listen, bro, I've got 5 dragons, 1 on the way. I've got 3 dogs, 1 foster. I take in multiple fosters. One of my fosters is a Great Pyrenees. I've got 1 cat, 1 husband, 1 child, and I've got the equivalent of like 30 super dubia colonies. So I get it.
I was hoping you wouldn't say like 3 husbands. I was about to say, hold on, where's the other 2?
Hell no. I'm not about that.
That's enough.
Shit. Calm down.
Okay, you psychotic bitch, quit.
Listen, with your sister wife shit over there, I ain't trying to share my husband with nobody.
Nah.
MK Reptiles asked, what kind of boa do you have, Todd?
BCI common. This snake right here, guys, She climbs out of the tote onto my kid. She got bit. Damn it.
Is that the albino?
Yes.
That's because she's his.
Like, seriously, that's why I say this snake, like, they bond. I really believe that they bond with people. Because, look,
they do. Like,
this is no lie. I could put this snake around my neck. Look, she's going, I'll give her a few minutes. She'll try to climb off. Now, my son does that. She'll coil her tail up, get her head coiled on his shoulder, and she'll stay there for 8 hours straight. I'm not lying. Look, she's already about to take off on me. See what I mean?
Is she hissing?
This wasn't her.
Yeah.
That's probably...
She's like, "Fuck you, man. Where's my pet?" Oh, they don't bite.
Outlaw, what's up, man?
Bite me. She's like all going for your jugular and shit. Like,
you can just go put him right the fuck back.
Oh wait, what did he do? What happened? Hold on, wait, John, what's going on? You can go put him right the fuck back. Why?
He's hissing. I think that's their main one.
Yep.
Let me see.
Hey, Outlaw, what's up, brother?
What is that? A boa or python?
Python.
What's it? Like it morph its skin color. It looks like what like an equivalent to a whip blitz would be in a dragon, like the natural earth.
Black.
Chris, what's up, boy?
Yeah, it's a black pewter pinstripe, possible spot nose.
And she's like, "You can just go put him right the fuck back."
Oh, he's angry.
He's mean. You don't even have. You can walk past the rack and he hisses. You go to open. You better be standing about 2 foot back because he's gonna bite you.
So now, are y'all's like all snakes have venom, correct? But they're not venomous to the point of like causing injury, or
Ball pythons don't have venom.
Oh, okay.
These ball pythons and boas are all all pythons and all boas are constrictors.
Yes, boas, balls, like he said, they're constrictors.
In regards
like to have venom, they have to have fangs.
Bonding with people, she was my first, and he can take her out, and if she realizes that I'm in the room or I'm close by, she's on her way.
I'm telling you, dude, they know this. Like, I got this one snake. This is no lie. I ain't told too many people this, but John, the one snake over here that tries to get me all the time, I open it. But every time I have my little girl, I open this up. The snake doesn't strike. My daughter can reach in and pick this snake out. Now remember, she's only like 14 and a half, 15 months old. Now, if I don't do it, I open it up. This snake's going to try to take my head off, even though it's a hatchling. But my daughter, when I open it up for her, with her in my arm, this snake knows this. I don't know, guys. Could it be coincidence? I doubt it.
Well, I mean, obviously they feel anger, so they must feel other things.
You know what I mean? Could it be the heat sinks off of us? I don't know. I really believe they have. I really believe they, you know what I mean?
Well, see, I knew nothing about dragons until my son, begged me for like 3 years to get one. And so whenever COVID hit, to get him to stay in his room, because he got very used to, like, because he had to stay with my mom Monday through Friday during COVID, because I still had to work full time. I was actually a COVID investigator and tracer for the local health department out here. And so Monday through Friday, he wasn't going to school, but Monday through Friday, my husband and I we were working. Like, I was working at the health department, not remotely. My husband has his own business. He installs full septic systems. So he was working. So Monday through Friday, my son was at my mom's house. And at this point, he was only in 2nd grade. So whenever he would come home on the weekends, he would be in the bed with us. Like, we got a a king size bed. We upgraded our bed. We would just watch fucking Disney movies and shit and eat popcorn and we would spend, I only had him for Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. Like, it was really hard. And then anytime I was exposed to COVID, I couldn't have him at all. Like, I had to be quarantined for 2 weeks. So I would only see him through glass doors. And my mom has a video of us just touching each other through glass. Like, it broke my fucking heart because my son is my everything. He's actually, my husband adopted him. I was a single mom for 7 years. And they bonded, like, that's his dad. And so he was seeing us both through the glass, and it just broke our heart. So it was whenever COVID was finally, like, things were starting to open back up and he was at home, he got to go back to school. To get him to stay in his room, I was like, okay, well, I'll go ahead and get you a dragon. Right. And me thinking that I did my research, did not do my research enough. I knew enough about them to know kind of what they needed, not everything with the supplements, the UVB, all that good stuff. So I go to PetSmart and I put my son on FaceTime and he picks one out through the glass. And, you know, within the first few days that I had him, like, he's not eating, he's not really moving, like, what's going on? And I'm like an animal savior, right? So then I started doing all this research. I rushed this dragon to the emergency vet. At, like, he was probably only 6 weeks old from his size at that time, I thought, but now thinking about it, he was probably 2 to 4 weeks old. Now everything that I know, and he was septic, meaning, like, all of his organs were failing. So the ER vet there got in touch with one of the best reptile vets in my state, probably one of the top in the country. And after I went to them, got antibiotics. He was on antibiotics for 6 months of his life, liquid and also injections. So I worked in the medical field for a long time. I used to do platelet draws on donors for cancer patients. So I would draw platelets and plasma with the big ass horse needles, right? So they were fine with me taking the antibiotic injections home because I live an hour away from the vet one way. Did injections into his leg. I syringe fed him for 6 months. But my husband, like, whenever we first got back from the ER vet, he was like, you know, we don't have to pay that money to put him down. Like I can take care of it. Like, my husband's good old country boy, right? He's like, I can take care of it. And I'm like, what do you mean you can take care of it? Like, at this point, I had completely bonded with it. Never thought that I could love a reptile. I'm like, what do you mean by that shit? You can take care of it. And he's like, I can, you know, take care of it, like, put it out of its misery, you know.
He's trying to be nice, letting you know, like, I got this.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
And I was like, you're not fucking touching this. You're not touching him. He loves me. And I'm like, you know, like, he's bonded with me and shit. So he started to develop, like, this hump in his tail. And my vet said the only time he'd ever seen that was in a ball python, actually. And it was a bacterial disease in the spine that caused it to form together and cause kyphosis, like a human. They have kyphosis and scoliosis. And so that's when we did the liquid antibiotics. Well, whenever the liquid antibiotics didn't stop it, I, of course, had him tested for the ADV, all the parasites, had his blood drawn, like, everything was perfect. He was negative for everything. His blood work was perfect and everything. So he said, you know, obviously we can tell if he's in pain. He's taking his syringe feedings well. If you're good with syringe feeding him 3 times a day, you know, that just is on your tolerance level. So I worked full time. I would come home on lunch. I would syringe feed him morning, noon, and night, all of his prescription foods. And about 6 months, he finally started eating actual foods, the dubias. That's whenever I got into the dubia colonies and started researching how to breed them and all that good stuff. So he sparked my whole passion that I never even knew I had. Like, never would I think that I would own a reptile. Never would I think that I would handle roaches on the daily. Like, most people are like, oh my God, I don't know how you touch them. Like, they're so creepy. And I'm like, they don't bother me. Like, whenever I first got them, whenever I got my first set of breeder dubias, my mom actually opened the box and put them into the bin for me because I was like, I can't. Like, they're roaches. I can't. And I was like fucking with them all the time. Like, you know, I'm like, oh, look at this big female, like, on my Instagram and shit. Like, this is a big mama right here. But he just recently passed away in June, and it broke my whole ass heart. Really fucking sucked because not only did he bond to me, but I bonded to him. So to say that one reptile can feel something and another reptile doesn't. You know, that would just be incompetent and really stupid of me. I don't think that at all. I think that you can bond with snakes. It's just kind of like the roaches, you know, like I haven't built my tolerance to it yet. I had to build my tolerance to the insect. So, you know, if I was around snakes and everything and built my tolerance to it and actually saw like how they do with you and how they bond, like I did with Copper, my first, he died. He had to be put down at 10.5 months because he had kyphosis and scoliosis that developed up to his neck. And at that point, he was starting to feel pain. And bearded dragons can live for 10 to 15 years, you know, if you care for them well. And I have pictures on my Instagram. I don't know if you saw them or not, but I was, of course, crying my eyes out when my vet told me, because I was like, yo, you know, like, what would you do? Because he said we can extend him, you know, his life for like a week. We can put him on, you know, pain medicine and steroids, but it would really just be extending what's ultimately to come, right? And so in that decision I made to let him go, because I was like, you know, what would you do? And he, like, honestly, don't just tell me for me, tell me as a professional. And he said I would let him go. And he actually, like, I was crying my eyes out and I FaceTimed my son and he put his little hand on my face and he just held it there, like, let me know, like, you know, it's okay. Like, I'm trying not to get emotional, but he inspired this whole thing. Like, I wouldn't have any of this if it wasn't for him. So it would just be ridiculous for someone to say that one reptile can bond and another reptile cannot, you know. But I wouldn't have any of this if it wasn't for him. He was my first. He was Copper. And that's why I strive to tell people, like, you know, if you're not prepared to spend the money, I spent a good $3,000 on his care. If you're not prepared to take care of these animals, like, don't get one from PetSmart. Don't get one from Petco.
Oh, hell no, man. Like, we all been there with our first snakes, you know what I mean? Like, first snakes, geckos, lizards. It seems like any you get, like, and I'm not putting the chain down on the pet stores down, man. It just seems like, I don't know, man.
It's mill breeding. It's mill breeding to the point of issues. And he was autopsied. I had him autopsied. He didn't have any bone disease, any bone disorder. He just had kyphosis and scoliosis like a human would. But because their bones are so fragile and because they're so fragile, they can't do like humans and go in and put bars and rods in all of your bones and make them straighten out. And hopefully your muscles learn how to hold those bones in place and you can have those rods removed. Like, it's just not feasible, you know? And so he lived 10.5 months. He was spoiled. I have videos of him coming to his name. He would always come to me. Whenever bearded dragons are showing dominance over something or territory, I don't know if y'all know, they do their head bob shit.
That's the only reason I want one, because that's just funny.
I was waiting on him. I was waiting on it.
No, because I tell my wife all the time, I would love to be bitching somebody out, look over and see him just be like, yeah, motherfucker, get it.
Yeah, like,
yeah.
I have videos, like, I'll send them to you. Copper is coming to me, like, he's on the kitchen table and he's running to me because I'm calling his name. And he comes to the end of the kitchen table. My husband's in the background. And as soon as he gets to the end of the table, he's like, to my husband, like, this is mine, like, back off.
Yeah, see, that's the shit we're talking about. Like, him sitting there going, yeah. You know what I mean? Like,
mine.
That's the only reason I'd ever want was to see the head bobbing and shit.
Well, I tell you what, Mercury, oh my gosh, he is aggressive with that head bob. He is something else. He's something fierce. My male that I showed y'all, the one that's like 18, 19 inches long, he's not even a year old yet. He is going to be an aggressive breeder. He is something else. He's so stupid with his head bobbing shit. It, like, blows my mind. He will actually, I told my husband, I was like, we need to get some stronger magnets for the door. I have to put this stand in front of his door. Now that I'm getting all of these dragons in and he can sense them all and all the females and shit, he's like, let me get at him. Like, I'm ready. Like, come on.
But can't you see? Can't you see me?
Yeah, he's like, this is mine. I am ready. Let's do this. Like, I'm like, calm your ass down, yo.
Man, I'd constantly be getting clips at the fucking head bobbing and shit. That'd be my whole feed.
Listen, if you want one that is gonna have an attitude and that is gonna head bob, I'm telling you, Mercury turns a year on the 10th, and my 100% Het Zero is not far behind him. So look out for their pairing and their clutch, and I'll hook you up. Because he has
German Giants.
His whole ass line. I talked to Christy about it, and I told her whenever I first got him, like the first 2 months of his 2 or 3 months that I had him, he would hiss and bite at us, and he just had a fucking attitude. And I was like, listen, bro, like you're not doing this shit with me. And I messaged Christy and I was like, why didn't you put a warning label on this morph? And she said, look, I worked with all of these dragons, and you know, all hatchlings, all new, it doesn't matter what it is, you have to work with them and let them know that you're a safe place for them, right? And she said, I had worked it out of them, but now everybody is messaging me and they're like, was this dragon, you know, pretty aggressive when you first got it? And so she had to, we had to walk everybody through, like myself included. Like I already knew what to do because of Copper. I already had that reptile community on how to bond and how to make them bond to you and get their scent get your scent in their brain and let them know that you're their safe place. So it took me a lot less time than some people with this morph, but he still has an attitude. He's like, just, you know, you can hold me for a minute, but I want to get down. I want to head bob. And I want to show that this is my shit. This whole ass house is mine. And he's not scared of the dogs. Like he's not scared of anything. Like the dogs are scared of him. They go running. Like, no, we're not fucking with Mercury. Oh shit, Mercury's out. We're not fucking with Mercury. Everybody run.
That's crazy. The little bearded dragons got that much balls on them for real.
Oh, dude. He be fierce in the words of Shakespeare. Like he is something else with his attitude. So I got you, John. If you want a head bobber with an attitude, I got you.
Hey, I work from home, but I don't take phone calls anymore, so there's no yelling on my part anymore.
So no, her old job, she used to talk to people all the time, and God, she had a couple times with people, and I was like, wouldn't it be nice just to have a bearded dragon sitting over there looking at you, just going, keep going.
Yeah, encouraging you on.
Yeah, keep doing it. Yeah.
You got him, Mom. You got him. Get him.
I had a bird that used to, like, he would, like, bob his head, and he'd be like, gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. Like.
That's fucked up.
Oh, my gosh. They're something else. Yeah, he's my attitude. I told my husband today, we were actually having to talk about it, like, all of our animals have, like, their own personality, right? Some of our animals, like, we do voices for our dogs and shit, like, and I said, my husband was like, you know what? If he was a human, he'd be like a construction worker type. And I said, no. If he was a human, he would be like a gym rat, meathead, like with an attitude, like I'm the fucking shit. Ain't nobody better than me. Like.
See, and that's the thing. I think with the ball pythons, that's why you don't see that personality as much, because they just like being so what's the word, docile, and they like hiding a lot. But when you start getting into like your boas and your retigs and stuff like that, them like to cruise a lot. So yeah, you'll see a lot of intelligence.
Oh yeah.
I've seen people on Instagram with cobras.
Oh yeah.
Like, and they're holding a water cup up to this cobra and letting it drink out of the water. And I'm like, that's a whole lot of fuck off. No for me. Thanks though.
No, the nope rope. That's what Kurt's got. He got one of them damn Asian centipedes. I was like,
Yeah, them centipedes. No way. Too many legs.
Is that my girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. She ain't eating, is she?
Fuck no. It's gonna be a late night.
Yeah, and see another thing, like, I know that whenever dragons lay their eggs, of course, they lose a lot of calcium. And it's advised to feed them pinkies. And I actually just got a message from my mom, pretty sure that my foster dog that I was just telling y'all about got adopted. Woohoo!
See, I was wondering that with beardies if they could actually eat pinkies and stuff.
Yeah, so they actually, a lot of dragon breeders, after they lay their eggs, will feed pinkies to the females to restore their calcium and stuff.
So you don't feed it to them the pinkies all the time to them?
I don't. I don't know if other people do. I don't.
The only reason I ask is because, we breed rats. Todd breeds rats. It's one of those, we'd have them available quite a bit.
All the damn time.
Well, whenever I need some pinkies, I'll hit y'all. Do y'all ship, like, how does that work? I don't even know how that works.
You'd have to kill them first, and then you can ship them. They won't let you breed. They won't let you ship live rats.
I'm like, I know that you can do the frozen one, like you can defrost them, and I just can't even. I'm like sitting here like, okay, I can do the roaches. I've got the roaches down. They don't bother me.
You'd be surprised. I bet you there's somebody really close to you that breeds.
Oh,
where
probably.
You at, Texas?
Like support my friends and their businesses and shit. So I didn't know how it worked, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that some more because honestly, it freaks me out. Like I might have to just call somebody in, like, hey, you're a snake breeder. You're used to feeding these things. Can I just have you like come, whenever? Can you just do it for me? Now, do y'all have any corns, or do y'all just do pythons?
He has, or used. I don't know if he still has. He used to have garters. Don't you have a hog nose too? He's assisting.
So Eric is talking about the German giants. A lot of people in the United States don't even believe that exists anymore. I know that they have German giant bloodlines in where I got my 2 from Russia. I don't know if they're full Germans or if they have German in their blood, but German giants can get up like a pound or more in weight. They are ginormous. Yeah,
see, that's the only thing that messes me up with beardies, because even with bull pythons, they're not very big pythons, but I know a couple of them can hit 10, 11, 12 pounds easy.
Oh, yeah.
And see, bearded dragons, what I've got right now, my male, he's almost a year. He's like 470 something grams. So about equivalent to a pound, I guess. Mm-hmm. But 10, 12 pounds. Oh.
Sorry, guys. I'm still here. I'm just feeding. I figured I might as well get my stuff done while I'm here.
So are they nocturnal? I mean, not dragons, snakes. Are they nocturnal? Or are they?
Yeah, ball pythons are nocturnal.
Well, they're nocturnal, but I got snakes eat daylight, dark. I call them opportunities. They're opportunists.
Well, when you see them out roaming, it's at night.
Yes, they're more, like he said, they're more at nighttimers. You have your better feed rate at night.
Yeah, see, dragons are the opposite. So daytime, wake, sleep time, night. Eric, your best friend is saying that he saw German giants at his last expo. I'm wondering, can they like post pictures in the comments, or does he have pictures? What breeder was it? Send me this information. I want to know.
See, I don't even know what German giants are.
They're like the gecko, how they have the stuff like that.
Eric, next time you get a chance, buddy, send a picture of them. She'd probably love to see it.
So a lot of people in the United States don't even think that my mom is like blowing up my Facebook right now. Like, go to sleep. A lot of people in the United States think that their lineage is pretty much just diminished. But I know that overseas there's talks of them I've never seen them over here yet, but I don't think
so. You can't just get on Morph Market and see German Giants.
Can you Google it?
They can claim. You can get on. They can claim that they are, but for them to be a full.
Okay, thanks, Eric.
That's a question.
See, Eric, I know there's a reason why I keep you around.
I'll find pics and see if I can find the breeder's name. Awesome. Send it to me if you have an Instagram. That's all I have right now. Well, I have a Facebook too, but give me a few minutes and I'll look online. Sweet.
So what I'm gathering are they're pretty much like Voltas for ball pythons, right?
Are you talking? If you're talking to me, I don't know if you're.
Yeah, from the way I'm understanding it, John. Yeah, it's just a big line of beardies.
Yeah.
Like bigger than normal bearded dragon.
Yeah, I haven't actually done much research into them. Like y'all, there's a lot with the morphology of snakes, all the hets, all the recessives, everything like that. So I'm just sticking to so far what I've found in the community. I have not found any German Giants. I haven't like sought them out. That's not something that I'm like, oh my God, I have to have a German Giant. Like I'm really focused on the super reds and the zeros. And now I'm really, really, really interested in the paradigms. I mean, obviously I'm getting one from KC, the killer clutches. My mom got that for me for an early Christmas present. Really fucking excited about that. They used to think that paradox was something that they couldn't, it's just like a thing that happens. I don't know if they have that in snakes or not.
What, the paradox?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So killer clutches have the paradigms, which I talked about earlier, and they actually have gotten it to where they produce it. And like I said, I don't think we were on live whenever I said it earlier. They suspect that it is the translucent gene, that it's actually the color coming through the translucent. So like they have their spots and their different patterns on them. It's just where they're translucent happen to produce color. Kind of like, I guess the opposite, like Michael Jackson, whenever he got all those injections started turning part white, part brown. Kind of like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean, where he had the patches and stuff. Yes.
Yeah. But it's really, really cool. Their patterns are just insane. Their colors are just gorgeous. The one that I'm getting, like how you said your snake is like the highlighter yellow. He has highlighter yellow on his eyes and in different spots of his beard. I haven't even gotten a name for him yet. But man, I saw him. She gave me 3 options. I messaged her. I was like, hey, I looked on your Morph Market. I follow her on Instagram. Rotten Exotics has, I think, 1 or 2 paradigms from her. And I didn't realize that it was like, I've heard of paradox, knowing that paradox cannot be created, right? It's just a thing that happens. But paradigms, they are creating them and it's insane. And she sent me 3 pictures of him. And he was like the very first one. She sent me the very first one that stood out, that highlighter yellow on him just made me go crazy. So I understand where you're coming from with your snake that you showed me earlier. I was like, yeah, that highlighter, like that gets you.
Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb coming from me, but what the hell are the dots on the damn tails?
On what tails?
Every one of them on, well, not everyone, but most of them on like Morph Market. They got a picture of them and they have like 3 dots or some shit like that. And I'm like, what the hell?
That's just like an ID, like a marker.
Like the colors?
Yeah.
Okay, so they'll mark them with the non-toxic marker to show if it's either like a proven male, proven female, or if it's like an unknown. They haven't sexed it yet.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they put those on them.
Yeah, because I've seen ones where they just like put a big dot on them, and then like the ones I just seen, they had 3 dots going down the tail. I'm like, what the hell's the 3 dots?
I don't know what the 3 dots are. I haven't seen that yet. I usually just see like a blue or a pink or a separate color, meaning that they haven't sexed it yet. It's not confirmed. But I haven't seen the 3 dots. Now you've got me curious.
Which one was it in?
Well, that guy's going to be ASF for frozen thawed or live.
You're having a drink? You're not going to come out here with me? I think Axel got adopted. My mom's blowing up my phone. My husband just came out. Hey, why don't you come have your drink out here with me?
It's in what?
Okay,
Leatherback or not leatherback? Fucking yeah. When you go to Morph Market, it's Central Bearded Dragons on page 2. There's a citrus tiger female, and then there's a citrus tiger leatherback male.
Okay.
And they both have the 3 dots. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Do they have colors? Like,
yes,
yeah. One's blue, one's yellow, one's pink.
One's pink and one's what?
One's pink, one's blue. I mean, I know that's good. The pink and blue is going to be male and female, but yeah, I was like,
maybe they just like to color their dragons.
I see some people that like just put like, which dragon it is, where it's like a 1 or a 5.
It could be the clutch marker. So females can have up to like 4 clutches. So it may be the 3rd clutch. Maybe they do 1 dot for the first clutch, two dots for the second, 3 dots for the third.
And wait a minute, they can have 4 clutches a year?
No, they can have up to four clutches per link. So like you link a male once to them, and they can have up to 4 clutches.
What?
Yeah.
And how long is gestation?
Now you're asking me questions that I don't remember the answer to.
I'm
saying, you assholes, this ain't supposed to be about this.
Listen, ask me how long gestation is on dubia roaches, okay? I'm waiting on, actually, I met and hooked up with the Dragon Ranch, and she is friggin' awesome. She lives a few hours away from me. I'm supposed to be getting a really good book from her on breeding and morphology and all that. And I can't find it online anywhere. I can't find it for sale, but she has been one that I've been following for a while. And so I'm really looking forward to her getting that book to me. I have not had a chance with all of the dubia and everything to actually look into the gestation of a bearded dragon. My girl Amber knows all about it. She's teaching me. I know a lot about their morphology. I know a lot about their hets, the recessives, what can be bred, what can't be bred. I'm still learning about, I'm not even going to lie, I'm still learning about the incubation, the gestation, and all that stuff. And I'm on my phone right now, so I can't just tell Google, like, hey, Google, how long is the gestation?
4 to 6 weeks.
Thank you. I know that the eggs.
No, and that's one thing you'll find out about us ball python breeders. We will research shit.
If we don't know, we'll figure it out and let you know. I mean, because this is the thing, man. Like, just because we're breeders, don't mean just because it's a ball python, don't mean that we work with that gene, we know about that gene. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of us breeders, just because we don't breed it, we don't fuck with it.
Yeah. And see, I am looking forward to producing next year with my mentors. I look to Upscales. I look to JK. I look to Old Line Amber. Amber really knows her shit. Upscales, Amy, JK, Christy, they all really know their shit.
Yes, Mike, she is.
Yeah, the Dragon Ranch, she is.
He was asking if you
getting out of the breeding. And so I'm looking forward to getting like her incubators, all of her like lighting and setup and everything like that from the dragons and from the breeding and all of her research and books that she has on it. So before I ever start, before I ever link them in the next, I have about 6 months to research and learn all this stuff because my girl needs another 6 months before she can be bred. But I will not do something that I don't know anything about. Like the hides, whenever my husband came to me and he was like, hey, we can do this. Man, I was on the research on what can be placed in the tank, what can be used, the toxicity, the non-toxic, epoxies. That was a huge thing that concerned me. I looked into it. I had people, message me on Instagram and call me out and just being really rude, like, hey, it doesn't matter if it says non-toxic or not. Epoxy can still let off chemical fumes whenever you place it in the heat. And I, because I've done my research on it before I ever started selling them while I was breeding my dubia and everything, I did all my research. I have a mentor on my dubia He's freaking awesome. Joshua's Surface. He's on Facebook. But epoxy actually becomes inert whenever it completely cures, meaning it never gives off a chemical reaction after that. The epoxies that I buy are high quality, FDA approved, no VOCs. They don't let anything off, but inert means it doesn't release anything. So I was like, I don't know who you're talking to, but I've done my research, you know? And I'm not going to sit here and lie on a live and say, hey, I know the gestation period of a dragon. I don't know all that yet. But I'm going to learn before I ever do any of it.
There's still things that, you know, there's breeders been breeding for years that probably still don't know things, man. It's just,
I won't remember
we learn as we go, man. It's just part of the thing.
I won't remember all this, but 4 to 6 weeks gestation, 84 degrees for incubation, and they can lay twice a month up to 35 eggs at a time. Holy shit.
What?
I knew the amount of eggs they can lay. Usually the normal is about like in between 20, 25, but yeah, 35, they can lay up to in between 20 and 35 eggs. I knew that. I know that
is 20 and 35 eggs over the whole period of the link, or is that at
just one lay period?
Each clutch.
Hell no.
Yeah, each clutch. That's like Amber, you know, she says this was her first pairing, the 100%.
Okay, thanks, Eric.
Het hypo, 50% het trans. This was her first pairing. She didn't do anything crazy. She wanted to ensure that she had successful clutches and everything. And so she's got the 10 babies that she was gonna just donate them. She wants them to go to good homes. She wants to ensure that everybody has their tanks set up and lights and everything like that. Everything is correct, right? But she has her other clutches already hatching. So she's got 10 left from this clutch, and that's just what she hasn't sold. I think she had like 20 some odd babies from the first clutch. She's already got the second clutch is already hatched, and the third clutch is already hatching. So she's like, you know, yeah, absolutely. I will donate. This is a good cause. I want them to go to good homes. This isn't anything, you know, crazy morph, but they can be paired with a lot of things. There are ones that are breeder status, ones that are pet only. And I actually want to ask her to specify that before we go live, so that we know, like, if a breeder gets it, because they can pair it with other things to prove out a more, what you would say, sought after morph. But it itself is not so much a sought after morph. So she's got a lot of babies right now. But I made a trade with her, and I told her, I said, look, girl, you're not doing this for nothing. So I was like, she is obsessed with my hides. She loves my hides. I love her. So I was like, hey, I'll knock, you know, a good amount off of a Duvia order and send you 8 extra large hides for these babies. So that's what
I was wondering this. You said that one you showed earlier was a super red. How come they don't have it as a super on Morph Market?
That's just their color. So that's not necessarily like his morph. So let me see. Hold on real quick, because I'm going to try not to.
So they don't do like ball pythons with the, dominants. And I mean, the recessives are, but the dominants, are different.
So his actual genetics, he is trans leather. He's 100% het hypo male. So the color doesn't necessarily mean, like, the color has nothing to do with the genetics. So like the reds, the citrus, like the hets are the genetics, right? So like Mercury, he actually, y'all saw him earlier, he's not white in color.
Mm-hmm.
He's like that orangey. Whenever he was a baby, he had like the blue bar showing through and everything, but he was produced by 2 hypo white dragons. So both of his parents are white in color, not the zeros, but the hypo whites. And he's just got this color for days. So it just still amazes me with their colors that they can throw. And then each shed, they turn something different. So he's just that super red. But it's not like he's a translucent. And he is a leatherback. So those are 2 things that are recessive that you can visually see, that you cannot breed one to the other. There are people who do leatherback to leatherback to create the silkbacks. I don't believe in that. That's ethically not okay. Silkbacks have a lot of health issues. You have to have special care for them. You have to have different temps, different lighting for them. That's not something that should happen in the wild. They should have some sort of scale. You know, it's very dangerous.
So it's pretty much like scaleless or either scaleless or micro scale for ball pythons.
Yeah. So they have micro scale dragons. They have leatherback dragons and they have the silkies. The silkies, and then also breeding them, because dragons are very aggressive. The male tends to latch on to the female. You have to really be careful because they can get injured during the breeding. And with silkbacks, that just increases that injury. So I don't agree with silkbacks at all. You don't want to breed recessive to recessive. So him being a super red, that's his color. His genetics that I don't want to breed, leatherback and translucent. You don't want to breed those two things together. You can cause genetic issues. But if I pair him with another super red color, normal scale, not translucent, hopefully they'll prove out that super red.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot to it. I'm sure, just like with the snakes, there's a lot to it.
Oh yeah.
And I'm still learning. Amber tells me every day, like we talk every day, daily, like on FaceTime. We're just, you know, like we'll have our phone stands up and she'll be doing her work and I'll be doing my work. And she's just like teaching me, you know, and I'm just hearing it over and over again. And I'm like, okay, tell me again. What is this? What is that? And she's like, okay, you don't want to pair this. You don't want to pair that. And so it's just like repetition upon repetition, right? So what blows my mind, have y'all seen the dragons that are like the dark, like black, red? They almost look like a raptor. That's another dream dragon of mine. I don't know if y'all have seen those on Instagram. I haven't even actually looked at what their morph is. I just see their pictures and I just get stunned. I'm like, oh my gosh, it looks like a dinosaur. And I can't even remember what place had them.
It's not that. Look, I'm saying we're going through them.
All right, guys. One more time tonight. Don't forget, right here, I got it at the bottom of the screen. $10 an entry, as many as you want. You can hit us up. We'll give you the Venmo and Cashapp info. You must send a screenshot to Stanley's Reptile Crew. All right, to get your numbers to be entered for the wheel giveaway, guys. We will spin it. The only thing we will take your name off for is a store credit or a live animal. If you do not want the live animal, we will leave your name on there and respin that item.
And if that you want and you get the JK coupon and you don't want it, I will trade with you. I'm just kidding.
And listen, guys, all shipping on animals you must cover if you are a winner, guys. I mean, these people are kind enough to put the animals up. You know, we have some people putting several animals. You know, that could get very expensive at 50, 60, 80 bucks a pop, guys.
Yeah.
So, you know, you win an animal, shipping is on you all.
And I don't know what the snake people are doing. I don't know what's required for their care, but if you win a dragon, you must show proof of your setup.
Pretty much we do the same thing on our snakes too. But usually the ones that win our snakes are like pretty much like
the breeder.
Yeah. Well, no, not breeders, just people been in the community for years and we know them, and you know what I mean? Like, and then if it is somebody new, you know, we usually go over things with them, make sure they're on point. And if not, we can help them get on point.
And I know that Amber is willing to do that. I'm willing to help her with that. So if someone wins a dragon, they don't know about their care. It does need to be shipped. I mean, it's getting cold, so it needs to be shipped soon. She's in PA, so shipping temperatures have to be correct. And but I'm willing to help too. So if anybody wins a dragon and you're not quite sure, I'm willing to walk you through everything to help her out if you've always wanted a dragon or what have you.
Eric, man, dude, there's like 7 female beardies, 3 males. There's 7 different snakes. There's
2 scorpions.
hairy scorpion. Did I say it right, John? You're the scorpion guy.
Yeah.
Hairy scorpion, I believe.
It's Desert Harry.
Desert Harry, right? That's why I showed you the picture and you pretty much knew what it was. There's swag, there's stickers, there's keychains, there's hooks, there's credits,
hides, beds, reptiboxes, all kinds of crap.
Like seriously, man, like literally there is pretty much I'm not gonna say it because Eric will say something stupid. I know he will. That's just Eric and what he does, and it wouldn't be him if he didn't. So I'm just gonna say there's all kinds of stuff.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Let's get some donations in. The main point of this is, like to me, $10 is nothing compared to what they need and what they are going through right now. Exactly. And if I put in $10 and I win a set of stickers, like fucking awesome. If I put in $150 and all I win is like a set of stickers and a magnet, fucking awesome, man. Like I'm looking forward to it. Like I'm building up my sticker collection. I'm building up my sticker swap. Like if you think that $10 isn't like compared to the snakes, kind of what we were talking about earlier, it can go the opposite way. Like someone can put in $10 and win a $400+ snake.
Oh yeah, I've done it.
So we're not separating the prizes unless you win a live animal. Or
I knew you was gonna be looking at that. She just popped him in the head like, leave the spot nose head clown stuff alone. No, but then that's one thing I like about it.
Hey, that one that Chris donated, did you show that one? I don't think you did. You've got it. That one is beautiful. That chocolate, I don't even know what it's called. Chris himself put up one of his snakes.
Is that chocolate?
That's what I was saying. Like Chris Flex and Fitness Reptiles himself, he put up stuff, guys.
He put up his own snake. Like,
was that chocolate blade?
Like it's not about what you win. It's about the cause behind it. Exactly. I wouldn't give a shit if I didn't win anything. Like I put in as much as I can to support this, and I would do that for anyone. Like, I donate. I don't even know JH Pythons. I don't know Haley, but anytime I see a good cause, like if it's in my power, anything that I can do, I'm that kind of person. Like I want to do it. Can you turn down your yeah, there you go. Like turn down your screen brightness a little bit.
Yeah, that's that chocolate blade. I can't remember.
Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. It reminds me of like the chocolate diamonds, right? Just beautiful. Like if I won that snake, I might be like,
okay, I like how dark it is.
I might have to be a snake person. It reminds me of chocolate. Like it reminds me just like dark chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's the thing, man. Like, for $10, man, you're helping. It's a great cause, and not only that, man, you come out with some really awesome ass shit for $10. For real.
Absolutely, Lavon. She just said, I agree. The point of it being able to help, no matter how much you put in, it's not what you get. It's being able to help someone out. Exactly.
Yeah.
And I mean, if y'all don't know Chris, he's an amazing person in the community. He helps a lot of people out.
Yes, he does.
He's just got like a pure soul. Like you don't meet people very often that it's just like their goodness just shines through, and he's just one of them. Like it just shines through him, and that's what we want to show for him. Like everybody in this live right now, everybody in the
group. Damn, here he is. He popped in just out of nowhere. Bloop, here he is.
Yes, brother Chris. But
chocolate plate calico.
I think he's the main, like he's opened me up to all of you, and just all of y'all have the same spirit and the same soul, the same goodness as him. Like everybody donating, I cannot thank them enough. I can't thank all of you for what you're doing enough. All the time and effort that you're putting into it is the same time and effort that Chris would put into it for you. So it's not about the money. It's not about what you win. It's not about if you win. Like, honestly, I'm going to be completely blunt. I don't give a fuck if I win. I give a fuck about helping. And that's just,
you know what I mean, man. We're not I don't like to call us a community. It's more reptile family around here, man.
Family, for sure. It's a family.
He says, I need to find a venomous snake raffle or a bug snake raffle.
Well, I'm donating 500 dubia, like Chris said.
I'll send you a picture when we get off here. We're going to go ahead and put Joker in.
Okay.
Chris, what's Joker? What?
Trust me.
Wait, what? The mean ass snake?
No. Grab him.
No.
You guys are going to Joker's going to help.
Like, put him in, like, how? Like, into the raffle?
Donation.
What? What is it? What is it?
Blade Clown.
Golly.
Proven.
He is. I'm going to go ahead and say what he's fucking proven. Sorry, John, but he's proven.
Did y'all see Chris's comment? He can put a bush viper up. Is he like a viper? Wait, that just sounds mean.
Wait a minute, what? No.
You're
gonna get somebody killed.
You're gonna fuck around and get Eric bit and killed.
What the fuck? What is he talking about? Bush viper? Like, does he have one? Or
hey, the bush viper will fuck around and kill somebody.
Hold on, are we like getting like fucking like what's it called? Oh, my favorite movies.
He said, "Listen, Mr. MKR, we got to go half on Mr. Mean Ass."
Like Uma Thurman. I just spaced.
Look at Eric. He said, "Bush raffle. I'm entering." That's right up Eric's alley, buddy. All right, man. You know what I need? I love you for me to get that.
Yep. Well, you have my logo.
No, I don't. Oh, what you talking about?
You have a bunch of them.
What are you talking about?
Them. You have them.
Just send me a picture of the snake and I'll get your logo. I can handle it. He's not the slide person. I'm the slide person. I got this. Listen.
He thinks I got his logo and
he's gonna send me pictures of people's logos after I've already fucking made the slides. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, I'm kind of slow, man. Like, seriously. I told you I suck at shit.
Like,
man, like shit, you don't understand. Like, shit gets crazy around here.
Like, I've already stalked their Instagram. If they don't have shit on Instagram, I'm looking on Facebook. Like, I'm getting their logos and everything. Like, if y'all just send me pictures and the names, I'm like on it. I'm like Instagram, Facebook.
Normal logo. Do you want the normal logo or the blue one?
Hold on.
Whichever one you want to use, brother. Yeah. Don't matter. I got the. I think I got them both, man. I'll just shoot her whichever one's on my phone. It don't matter. Whatever one you prefer to use, John.
Okay, wait. Chris is being serious about the Viper. I really have to know. I have to know.
No.
No.
Well, you can put it in there if you want, but yeah, if I enter and it lands on me, you can keep rolling.
He says yes, I have to.
Oh, dude, why the fuck haven't you ever showed me venomous snakes when we're on fucking FaceTime? Every time.
Bush vipers are cool as shit, but no.
Viper, like, what is that movie with Uma Thurman? Why am I just spacing the name of my favorite movies? Uma Thurman, Black Mamba, like Kill Bill. Fucking love Kill Bill. Like Black Mamba.
She's like, why can't I get this shit out?
I'm like, I can't get it out. And he's like up here with us too.
Dubia.
Is he serious right now? Like, can you okay, hold on. Wait a second. What are the laws on venomous and owning them and shit? Like what?
That's the thing. We'd have to look into everybody's laws, the winner's laws. Chris pretty much knows that. Eric knows. You know what I mean? They know.
I can own anything I want here in Indiana, but I don't want no damn bush viper. So keep on it rolling.
I think in Texas, as long as you have like the hunting license or something. Chris was telling me something about it. Like you can have venomous something as long as you have the game license or something like that.
Usually the game license only applies to if it's native.
Okay. And I don't know where the fuck vipers come from because I know nothing about snakes.
Bush viper is not from here.
No, hell no.
Where do they originate from? Like India.
Asia?
India.
That's Asia, I want to say. Eric, come on, man. Where the hell ain't you putting your 2 cents in now any other time you do?
I have cobras.
Oh, no. Bush vipers are from Africa.
Taipan. In
Yeah,
PA,
bush
there
vipers
is
are
no
from
law.
Africa.
No, they ain't from Taipan.
No, they're from Africa.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I see what he's saying. Never mind. Eric, he's talking about he got a buddy wants to buy some Taipans and PAs. There's no law.
No, thanks. I don't want something that can kill me because I like petting my snakes, so I know bad shit's going to happen.
I get bit all the time by ball python, so I know it's only a matter of time before I get bit by something hot, so I'm cool. Inland taipans.
Look, now the chat is blowing up. Like, Chris, keep talking. Come on. Can he send a picture of these things? Like, Texas, we have a permit you get from Texas Wildlife for stuff like Reddick, berm, etc. Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna have to run and grab me some smokes. I'm out, been out for a bit. Ugh.
I know that in Texas you don't have to have a license to breed insects or dragons, snakes, and owning them and everything. Yes, I have it. All right, dude. Well, you're freaking gonna FaceTime.
Yeah, I look at it this way. I'll open up another spot in my rack, and it's for a good cause. Hey, this coming week's gonna be perfect. Yeah, shipping weather.
Yeah. Next week should be. That's everybody can get their animals next week, man. They hit them up quick enough, get the shit covered, and get it out. Round up, get them on.
Gotta go to Morph Market right now.
Yes, I have it. Wildlife license. This was. I'm getting a Gaboon Viper on the way. Now he's talking about Gaboon. Did I say that right? Gaboon?
Gaboon. They're beautiful. Honestly, a Gaboon Viper, Rhino Viper are some of the, by far, the beautifulest. Besides my main sheens, them some of the bitches are badass.
Man, John's over here sweetening the pot, throwing some snakes and shit. And Chris is over here talking about, hey, I'll throw in some venomous ones. I'm like, Chris, you need to go to bed.
That's the ones I'm talking about, Eric. The Rhino, yes, the Congo line, West Congo lines. The coloration just pop on them babies. Oh, shit. Guys, I got a feeling Saturday we will be on a long live. Like today's live's like 3 hours. I think we're gonna be about 6 hours Saturday.
I'm ready for it. Let's do this.
I'm gonna get my Death Wish coffee ready and it's on and popping.
I'll have my wine.
And she said, I'll have my wine.
I just got a new box of Pinot Grigio. Yes, I drink box wine because I'm classy.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. Shit.
Listen.
You want to get real fancy, put it in the bottle. There you go. Fuck them.
Right? I'm telling you, box wine is better than bottled wine, in my opinion, especially the Pinot Grigio. It's better. I think
and it's a fundraiser, Eric. I can't block your ass.
6 hours of harassing Todd. Woo!
No,
but like, what? Like, do you actually know him personally, or does he just fuck with you on YouTube? Like, does he have an Instagram?
He's just on YouTube. He's been stalking me for a while.
So he's hiding behind the YouTube?
Yeah, he's probably behind YouTube right now. Like looking on my Instagram on one hand, got me up on the other hand on YouTube, though, Eric.
Like, what's going on, Eric? Are you like the, 55-year-old in your mom's basement? Like, what's going on? Stalking Todd?
No, he's the 55-year-old in a house with 2 stories full of snakes by itself.
Yeah, venomous ones and everything. Like, that's the, like...
Eric's got a whole up...
No, I get on live. Don't lie,
He gets
Todd.
on live. I'm just...
It's sexual for Eric, MKR.
Get him, biker! Get him!
Oh my God.
Just about fell out the damn chair on that one.
See, that's the bad thing with bush vipers, though. They're so damn pretty, you just want to touch them.
You do. Like, honestly, I'd pull a freehand to that motherfucker and end up.
I've actually watched like documentaries and shit. Not that I actually retained any of the knowledge, but people that inject the venom into themselves to build up their tolerance to venomous snakes.
Yeah, that's that one dude.
Yes, that's crazy. MKR, you're just mad because it ain't sexual with you, Eric said.
Get on now, Chris said. Oh, he's challenging. Chris, you get on now. MKR, you're just mad because it ain't sexually with you. Sky just in the background, laughing her eyes out. Hey, did we ever find out why Moon is not from Miami?
Because he said he just liked the name.
You sure that's sent to her?
I didn't do it on yours.
It only takes one injection to go bad. Yeah, I bet. Like, I'm not trying to just fucking inject venom in him. But this guy's like, you got to get the perfect amount, and you just do it slowly. And you just
fuck away. He's trying to kill somebody. He's trying to get somebody that don't know what they do and trying to do that, and they gonna kill themselves.
Right? It reminds me of that YouTube video. You can tell by the way it is.
Yeah.
I can just call to the nature. Like, I just come out here and just chirp, chirp.
Not Esther.
Good night, Esther. Sis, I'll get a hold of you first thing in the morning, sis. Sorry to hear what you told me.
Wait, what? Who, me? Who's sis what? Huh?
I call everybody sis. It's just one of my words. Sis and Bub's my go-to words.
Okay, wait, who are you sis? Sorry to
Esther. Levon.
What happened?
Loves pythons. Eric, Chris says he has Hulk nose. I got a bad habit of using.
There you go, Chris. If you want to, put something else up. Put one of those. That won't kill someone.
Dude, he's got some beautiful Hulk nose. He showed me them, dude. They're beautiful, dude.
Chris and I are gonna combine dragon lines whenever they're ready.
I want to. Does he have a YouTube?
Chris?
Or no?
Yeah, he got some crazy shit over there.
Does Chris have a YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris, I love how. Yeah, but that's stupid. What's stupid? What's he talking about? Todd is only gonna make me drive to Ohio, calling me a 55-year-old man. I have the.
All right, my bad. 73.
All right, my bad. 73. Oh, Levon, I'm so sorry. That breaks my heart. I just lost a dragon in June, and I still find myself crying. I mean, obviously, I just cried on the live tonight. I have all the emotions.
I missed something up here.
I'll keep you in my prayers, Levon. I'm so sorry to hear that. Eric, you can't miss that much work, bro. They won't let you miss an hour. Well, he already got fired like 10 times.
He's the one that does the firing, so.
He said he got fired. Did he fire himself or what? He fires and rehires himself?
Probably.
He's like, I can't fucking deal with myself anymore. You're fired. Like he's split over there. Like, hello, Patricia. Now it's Hedwig. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry if y'all can't keep up with all my movies.
He probably done fire. He made a comment earlier. He fired someone tonight already or some shit.
I'm the boss. Can't fire me. He says he's the boss.
Yeah, he does the firing and shit.
What?
I don't know who the hell ever gave him power or what they was thinking when they hired him either. That's it. They wasn't.
Thank you, Blue Eyes. I appreciate it. Chris, what are you talking about? Not yet. I can't keep up with what you're talking about.
I'm kind of lost here.
Yeah, Chris, what's stupid and what's not yet? Hey now, Todd.
They just don't know you like we do, Eric.
Venomous injection. Okay.
Yeah, that's dumber than shit. I'm with you.
Yeah. There's just a whole lot like your stupid is really showing. If you do that.
I mean, if they're doing that to like for cancer research or something like that, that's a different story. You know what I mean? Because you're jeopardizing your life to better thousands and hundreds of thousands of lives down the road. Maybe even save lives. That's different. But just to do it to be, nah, that's stupid shit.
Well, that's the thing, though, too. If something bad happens, they got your back with the damn bill. Whereas if you're doing it yourself, you're up shit creek.
Exactly. Like you were saying, John, like if he takes that shot and he's got the cancer research and shit behind him, and something goes wrong, he's probably most likely got like a man down button or, you know what I mean, to get help in there on his ass.
And then the fucking anti-venom and stuff, like, does he have that shit on stock? I mean, that's not just
I mean, honestly, when you're going that deep with it, would it really do you any good?
Black market? Okay. I can't even with MKR right now. He's like, Eric has multiple personality disorder and they're all crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's like that movie Split. Like it's Patricia, then it's Hedwig, and then like all the other personalities that he has.
We just call them all Eric.
We call them all Eric. Do not channel any of the other personalities. Don't call them by name.
You bring Eric B and Eric B only.
Don't call the other personalities out.
Oh shit, guys. Oh shit, we're 12:30.
It's 11:30 over here.
Didn't seem like it already. Oh.
Thanks, Blue. That was my professional opinion. Not yet on YouTube channel. Me either, Chris. Maybe we should start one. We should get with Todd and I mean, I guess
I just went looking for it because I was like, yeah, he ain't gonna be under Christopher. He's gonna be under Flexing.
Listen, I was just talking to somebody today about how these fucking YouTubers can play video games and get so much money. We're working our ass off, like just trying to get to it. I'm like, get me to 1,000 followers, you know, and they're over here.
It's like, hard.
1 million fucking followers, and they're like Sky Dad and Sky Mom, like making buku money, always going on vacations and shit. I'm like, y'all, let's blow up YouTube. Let's get sponsors. Like, let's band together. Let's do this. Just like create contracts. I'm like,
let's do it. Shit.
I can do impersonations really good. I don't know if y'all watched my live the other night. Like, I have some crazy impersonations that I can do. So
Derek, what's up, Bobby?
Dude, I'm gonna swear to God, the day you got, either you, Kurt, Justin, Derek, or Chris gets sponsored by Manscaped, I'm laughing my ass off when you do the damn little bit for it.
I can do Angela Johnson and Stitch, and those are pretty funny.
We're not doing no fucking Manscaping commercials, bro.
I can just reenact the nail spot. Do you lie?
Nah, if you guys want to laugh your ass off, go find Angry Cops on YouTube.
Oh, dude.
Every one of his things is fucking hilarious.
Big Jerry Springer, the black Jerry Springer.
I'm not in Corpus. I'm like an hour outside of Corpus. I used to be in Corpus though. I'm in a podunk town called George West, but really close to Corpus. That's where I take my animals to be vetted. Sorry. Thanks, Chris, for answering. I lived in Corpus for like 7 years. I like to tell people in Corpus their Corpus is showing. People are so fucking stupid. Like I used to carry around chalk in my car
What's up, buddy?
Miss Park, and I would just like draw lines, and I'd be like, "Your Corpus is showing" on their fucked up park jobs. And then all the Salinas fans down here, like they just go crazy. Like my dad actually had gotten contacted by Selena's father, and they just have attitudes like. I met Selena, like I love Selena, like bitty bitty bum bum, like all that stuff. But her brother has an attitude, the dad has an attitude, and they just really oversell that shit. It's like, calm down already. Let her rest in peace, you know? Like, I can't with the Corpus crazy Selena's, like all the festivals and everything. I had to get out of there.
How you doing tonight, Ryan, Jeremy?
So, guys.
Did y'all see channel. Fucking, is that PETA or PETA? From Derek.
I'm not seeing
Saturday is awesome.
Damn, they deleted Moto's channel?
The beaches are dirty here. Listen, the main thing that I don't like about it here is the bacteria levels are so freaking high. Like, you don't have a cut on your skin and go into the ocean down here. They are forever with their bacteria warnings and shit. I don't even fucking this here. I actually have a really close friend in Corpus who got a flesh-eating disease and almost had her leg amputated. They had a skin graft from part of her body to her leg because she had just a small little cut from like a razor, like shaving her legs, right? Just a small little micro nick. And the bacteria levels in the Corpus beaches are retarded. And she actually was hospitalized in San Antonio for a long ass time, almost lost her leg to a flush of bacteria.
It sounds like I don't want to go swimming there because I always cut the shit out of myself.
No, I don't go in the beaches here. I stick with the water I can see through. Yeah, Selena was a long time ago. She was.
That's messed up though that they deleted Moto's channel.
Yeah, I seen that, man. That's fucked up.
You know, that's like tired of doing that crap. Like, people can post so much shit and they can violate so many rules that don't get deleted. Like, one of my TikToks with one of my friend's sons, it was just a stupid little reenactment dance. And it was like it was a song. It was like, and I'll go out with a bang, that song, you know, bang, bang, bang. And like, all we did was walk forwards and backwards and fist bump each other. And they shut down his account for 2 weeks, claiming that it had sexual, like, provocative or whatever, like, what's it called? Provocative.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I was wearing a long sleeve shirt, long sleeve pants. I was wearing blue jeans, and we were like 2 feet apart, except for the fucking fist bump, walking backwards and forwards. Like, there wasn't even any twerking or anything. They shut down his fucking TikTok for like 2 weeks. And I was like, that's stupid as shit.
What's up, Justin? How you doing, buddy?
So what did he get shut down for? Smack that? Like, for the host.
Probably nothing. All he does is reptile feedings. It's not.
Chris is asking that I do my voices. Which one do you want me to start with? Stitch, Angela Johnson. I did Zombieland earlier. I can do a weird sound. My name is Stitch. This is my family. I found them all on my own. They're little and broken, but good. Yeah, still good. And then, do you like crystal gel? Do you like crystal gel? So good for you. Make your nails sparkle like diamond and sunlight. Do you like crystal gel? No, honey, that your finger do like this. That's funny because my finger didn't do like this before I came in here. Bing bong, ching dong, ding dong, bang dong, ching dong, bang dong. Ah, oh, honey. She said you look so pretty, like model, cheerleader. Yeah, I'm sure that's what she fucking said. If y'all never seen Angela Johnson, go look her up. I'm not crazy. Okay, maybe I'm a little crazy, but Chris asked, and anything to make him happy. And then, welcome to King Burger, where you can have it your way. Just don't get crazy. I will cut you. Oh, now you had said you want some cheese. First you had said that you didn't want the cheese, and now you had said that you wanted the cheese. Oh, security, he gots to go. You want a shake? I gotta get the ice cream. I gotta get the mixture, get the Oreos and all that. You could have a Coke. Next. Like. All right, the voices for you. Angela Johnson is funny as fuck. She is. She's like, you know, you got them men that like always be describing you. He's like, yo, what's up, one leg? How you doing, one leg? Ponytail, blue shirt. What's up, blue shirt? then you got that guy in the bar that like he gives you the head nod, right? And he's like, hey. And then you got to give him the head nod right back.
So did Moto start a new channel? Because somebody on here is named Moto Danger Squad, and I'm like,
I didn't even notice Kurt was here. I just noticed Reptile Feeding's comment. My bad. Kurt, what's up, brother?
Look, now the chat's getting popping. Now that he's like, oh, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. I got to go to sleep. Now everybody's like, hey, what's good?
That's usually when it gets popping in here for real. It's like 11 usually when we go live. Maybe I'll get tired of shit tonight.
Well, you better go pop open your friggin' Monster or Red Bull because you got people blowing up your chat now. How many?
Oh, that's all right. They'll be all right. They know when I shut her down. Somebody else will just go live. They keep the ball rolling, man. They will.
Poor Eric. He's going to be so disappointed.
He said, Ryan, why are you picking on Ryan, man? He ain't done nothing yet.
Which one's Ryan? Which
Reptile Breedings.
Oh, okay.
hey, as long as he doesn't do that damn porn stash again, you got to keep him on there, Wood.
Man, I feel like I've missed so much on YouTube now. Y'all are talking about all kinds of shit, and I just haven't.
I'm about to say he's the other half of the cut up boy.
Man, I wish I could see the chat while the video is up. I've really got to get on like the. She was an Oakland Raider cheerleader. Yes, she was, Chris. I'm glad that you know that. You would know that. Angela Johnson. She was a cheerleader model. She was an Oakland Raider cheerleader.
Man.
True story. I would never.
Where supposed to be tonight? Better check it real quick.
Did Jessica give up, pass out? Or is Jessica still awake there?
Oh,
No, I'm still here.
Oh, no, she's still over here.
I'm like, yo, what's up with those donuts, though? I know the donut shop's open at like 4 a.m. What's up?
They don't open until 6.
What the damn hell kind of donut shops are they running?
The old mom and pop type.
I'm like, open up at 4.
It's dark, and I'm not going to the ghetto in the dark.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either.
Girl, I was raised in the ghetto. I'm down. Like, let's go. I mean, I'm not afraid of the ghetto. I was raised in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Got this. I'll go. I got you. Everybody's like, hey, who's going to the Circle K? I'm like, I got this. It's fine. I got my 9. Let's go. Who wants some Funyuns?
You know, I'm actually surprised we've been up to Kurt twice and we still haven't taken him donuts.
If I take donuts to fucking Kurt, I'm taking him Creamfield.
Oh, never mind. I already know. Never mind.
I heard something about Greenfield. And
That's
my mind just immediately went to the one who's a
You should have.
Kurt's probably cussing the fuck out of us right now. He's probably like, fuck both of you. Trying to get tonight's temps. Damn, dude, we're looking at 28 degrees up below.
Yeah, it goes up next week.
Yeah, but damn, I still got to fight tonight.
It's okay.
Except it wasn't you.
And I'm over here in Texas. I've got my house set at 68. Like, and I'm like, I could go down to 66.
Shit, you wouldn't like it in our reptile rooms. They get fucking hot.
Where I got mine outside, I ain't got the shed all the way winter ready yet.
Dude, we've got like 115 plus temperatures with 100% humidity here. So, like I said, my husband shapes all of the hides outside. He does that shit in the heat, not me. In the heat and the humidity.
I'd be doing that shit at night then.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
At night, it's 100% humidity, like 98 degrees. It's insane. Like we get like 3 days of really cold weather, and it's like, oh well, that winter was good. That was a good winter. We had a good, nice 3 days. I got to wear my sweater. You know, that was fun. Time to go swimming again.
Oh, so where you're at, it's almost like what it is in Florida.
Yeah, it's really hot and humid. I'm really close to. I like to say that I'm from Corpus Christi, Mexico. They actually have a Corpus Christi, Mexico, but that's how close Corpus is. My mom used to work in the plants and everything. She was an inspector P&ID, and I went with her to some of her jobs, and we actually had to go through border checkpoints because it crossed that Mexico territory.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom was like, just because like I'm a very high anxiety person, even whenever I've done nothing wrong, I'm like very high anxiety. And she's like, just act calm and everything. Like we're just going through the checkpoint. Like my first time going through. He's like, hey, how's everybody doing today? And I'm like, hola, ¿cómo estás? Like,
See,
like,
I'm surprised your husband and ass, and yeah, if you guys would go over there, that he'd do one of those. Would you put that away? Damn it! Because I know I'd love to do that to her. Do one of those. Oh, we're getting searched.
Yeah. I'm very much like that. Like I'm like high anxiety, but at the same time, like to fucking joke around and shit. So it's like they kind of coincide with each other. Oh man, and yeah, I'm not the person that you want around. I used to live on military bases and all that stuff, and they would pull me over, like pass an ID, like just random checks, and I'm like, okay, I don't have any bombs, I don't have any weapons.
Hell, I ain't helping them.
Unless you consider a pocket knife a weapon.
Strikes and hits the camera.
I know, right? I'm like looking at like.
Damn it, Kurt.
Us Floridians stay wet, right? I can straighten my hair and walk outside, and then all of a sudden it's like. Chris says, let's get amped. Okay, let's get amped. Get your ass on the live. Like, that'll amp us up. I need some more wine.
Don't you tag me, bitch.
So are we staying on for a bit longer, or are you about to end it?
I'm going to make sure my temps are on point before I go anywhere.
All right, how long does that take? Like, is that long enough for me to go get another glass of wine?
Well, it's looking like they're already on point.
Well, then I'll just get
I keep them on point. It's just with this temp drop, I want to make sure I'm good. Oh, we're good for me.
On the live, damn it.
We've been trying to get him on there all night. He got family and shit over, guys. They drinking a couple cold ones. I understand. His ass will be here Saturday, yo.
Is who's all coming on live on Saturday? I know it's me, you, Josh. Chris he's gonna come. You know what, Chris? You need to do. You need to come down here, and we just need to be like live together in the same room and have a party. That's a really good idea, Chris. Like, I'll just come drag your ass down. Look, he said, all right, finishing up. Wait. Does that mean he's gonna join? Look, he said, all right, y'all ain't going nowhere. I'm going to get my wine. I'll be right back. Chris coming on. Y'all better just deal with it.
And what do you mean, Ryan? It's almost my bedtime. Yeah, bullshit. Jess's maybe. You be hearing logs on here in another 30 minutes.
Yes, well, some of us have real jobs.
Hey, we have real jobs.
He does not.
He said, Todd, you are now hostage in your own life.
You are.
Yeah, it's been worse.
What Saturday, Kurt? We're going live. Is he asking like about our live Saturday? We're doing the drawing Saturday for Chris's fundraiser.
Oh no, it's gonna be a hell of a night.
You better start drinking your monsters early.
There's the fundraiser going on. Kurt,
there's a bunch of different lines going on that
and BPL and KY go live.
I am gonna jump on. Hold on. Yep, you're hostage. All y'all.
I want to jump off real quick, guys. John, hold me down.
All right.
That's not holding it down. It's just sitting there.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't invite nobody to fucking live. So if Chris jumps on, I can't.
Can I send him the link from my... Wait, I think he already sent it earlier.
I think he has to okay it.
Oh.
Which I think he ran in to grab cigarettes real quick.
I thought he did that like a long ass time ago.
I think
all
he
right.
was going to, and then
She don't want to turn the phone sideways.
Who, me? Is someone telling me to turn the phone sideways? Why haven't y'all told her to tell
Woodcock.
me? Turn what? Why would turn? Is he talking to me? Like turn the phone?
Yeah, all it does is make your phone wider. That's it. It makes the picture wider for you.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick, and I'll be right back to you. Hold me down too, bro.
I can copy what? Yeah, I don't see it. Well, you gotta think that's what she's used to is IG mode. Yeah, it's Miker. Indianapolis, Indiana for now. See, Ryan, you know how to do that shit. I don't know how to do it.
I'm back. Chicka Slim Shady. Just kidding. John, where are you located, John? They're asking. Indiana, right? You said?
Yeah. Madison. Wait, Madison, Indiana, or Madison what?
you do realize the phone's right there.
Oh no. That's what I get for trying to turn the phone sideways.
I'm an hour and 41 minutes from Madison, Indiana.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I don't know if you can send him the link because I don't see it for me.
Yeah, it like won't stay sideways. Let me see.
Because when I click share, it says video shot, video file and screen or share screen, and I'm like, huh?
Hold on. I have. Let me send this to. All right, I sent it to you, Chris, on Instagram. Is anyone sick of my bullshit yet? damn, Todd, like, come back and approve him. He's finally getting on. Now you got him stuck sitting backstage like he's Britney Spears or some shit.
Wow.
How long does it take to get some fucking cigarettes?
That depends. Is Paisley up?
There. Is that better?
Now you probably had to check on dogs too.
Okay. I turned the screen sideways. Does that suffice and help out?
Oh, you use contractor paper too?
Let's go, brah. What?
I said you use contractor paper too?
For what?
I don't know. It's sitting on your couch right there, though. Other
Oh.
side.
For shipping? Yeah. My shipping supplies. Let's go live now about shipping supplies.
Yeah, I actually use that for some of my snakes.
I use it to protect my dubia and egg crates and stuff, just to give it extra cushion. And then I wrap my hides in the paper and put a nice little thank you sticker on it.
Todd turned me on to, was it polyfill or something like that?
What's that?
It's the same stuff you put in pillows.
You put it in for shipping?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to look that up. I feel weird on YouTube, like I'm looking like the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if this thing like flips the other way. And no, it doesn't. Sorry, y'all.
What do I have to do Saturday?
Well, Ryan, it was your party face. I'm sorry.
You heard it here first. Todd turned Pogo on.
You know, Ryan, I got some big old truck rims out there. You can get all in there all nice and deep like.
If you want to buy dubias for me, just message me on Instagram, MKR. I've actually got a shit ton of dubia in my living room right now because I'm fixing my colonies. I am not afraid to pull a dubia out. They don't bother me at all. Calling you now, foo.
Yeah, you're funny, Ryan. Really? Making fun of my party.
So he's just jealous of all the beauty on this live right now. Look, watch. Chris is gonna jump on, and they're gonna be all over his eyes. They're gonna be like, "Oh, hello," with his like gray ice blue eyes. Instagram, Dapper Dubia LLC. Dapper _Dubia _LLC. You're welcome. What sizes are you needing, MKR?
I thought they had 3 sizes.
There's extra small, small, medium, large, and extra large, and then adults. So the extra large are like 1 inch and a quarter, and they're pretty much about to morph into an adult. I don't really sell those because I hold those back for to compensate for the ones that are getting old and gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
But I do sell larges. I don't think I have very many right now, but I have a good bit of mediums and a fuck ton of small medium sizes and extra smalls. So extra small is really good for hatchlings. Tiny frogs they need all sizes. Okay. Well, I've definitely got you for the extra small, small, and medium. Hold it down, bub. I'm standing in 3 to 4 inches of water in my laundry room. Holy shit. Is there any way that you can approve Chris while you're standing in that water? What the hell? Did your washer explode? You need all sizes. Tiny frogs, I'm assuming 2 is supposed to be due. Large. Put on your floaties. I can't with this guy. Again, don't know if I have much larges in stock right now, but I definitely have extra small, small, and mediums, and I have what I like to say some of the best prices. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I don't know who has awesome dubia breeders or not, but I do free shipping and bulk order discounts. You're funny, sis. Dude, what I'm saying, like, while you're in that water, can you just you're taller than 3 to 4 inches, so like your phone is up here, right? Like, just hit approve. Like, damn, I got her to laugh. Yeah, finally, after all the impressions. She's great. I think she's talking about me. If so, thank you. And Eric with his bullshit. You know what, John? He said for you to hold down the house, and it sounds like I'm doing a hell of a lot of holding down the house right now. Okay, John, in this moment, I need you to say something funny.
He'll just let everybody sit there. He don't give a damn.
He says I have no reaction. He's just like...
No, Todd's not a midget, but he's not the biggest guy in the world either.
Hold on, I'm doing my John impression. Happy face, angry face. Happy face, angry face.
How you doing, JJ?
Apparently he doesn't think that's funny either. You know what? One day I'm going to get you to laugh. Like, that's now my goal, is to get John to laugh.
Well, I laughed earlier. I don't remember what the hell we were talking about.
I have to go. What's the video? Something about cops. Watching what cops on YouTube? The funniest hell shit you were talking about earlier?
Angry cops.
Okay, so if I do an angry cop impression.
There ain't no way. There ain't no way.
I don't know.
That dude is a one of a kind.
Chris used to be a cop, so he can do the angry cop impression. Chris, you are not angry all the time. Shut your fucking mouth.
He probably knows who I'm talking about. He actually used to have a YouTube where he what did he work for? I think he was in Baltimore. He was a Baltimore PD, and they fired him for it.
The funny cop guy?
Yeah, he used to just make jokes about being on duty and stuff like that. And one of them, I guess, he was fucking around with acting like he shot somebody or some shit like that. And yeah, they didn't like that.
I bet they didn't. Dude, did you survive the flood? Did you build an ark? You saved the snakes, right? You brought the snakes onto the ark.
Uh-oh.
What is he getting all party status, like with the red lights and shit? Like, like bring out the fucking glow sticks and like we're going back to our teenage days with like the X and shit, like fucking strobe lights. I can't do that. That'll set off my vertigo. I can't do that shit.
What happened? Was it the drain?
I don't know, dude. I really don't fucking know, man.
Later, Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes.
Let me fucking tell you, dude. All I know is I got water all the way out here to the fucking shed.
It's to the shed?
Yeah.
I don't know how far that is, but I'm assuming pretty far.
Yeah. It's fucking haul. Then, dude, in the fucking laundry room, and I'm not lying, dude, it's standing that fucking deep, bro. The old lady said she put a load of clothes in, went to bed about 10 o'clock, and the water's been running since. Fuck, clothes ain't even wet, bro.
But the floor's wet.
Everything else is wet.
So just throw the clothes on the floor and let it soften the water and put the suds in and just like.
Nah, I just ruined everything in my fucking house.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't
Washer dryer. Now, I mean, dude, I'm trying to fight it from going into the electric socket now.
What the fuck, man?
Because you know how they put them fucking dumbass dryer sockets right there at the fucking ground level? That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
So
like, seriously, it's probably going to cost me fucking thousands of dollars, dude.
What the fuck?
I'm wondering where, because the clothes ain't even wet, so it didn't even get inside the fucking washer. So
that's exactly my point.
Did what kind of washer is it? Like, is it an old school where it has the tub? Like, did it separate from the tub?
I fucking know why, man. It's fucking crazy. The water I'm hearing it push, but I ain't seeing it going out nowhere.
Wonder if it's the washer or if a pipe burst somewhere. Is it cold enough for y'all's pipes to burst yet?
I got water running, so it shouldn't have busted them. You know what's stupid? I turned the water off through the washer and no water started fucking running. So it ain't a burst pipe.
Yeah. Oh shit. Did you turn the valve off that runs to the line? Eric is asking you stupid questions.
It ain't running to the. It's not a line, guys. It's inside the house. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm trying to get it cleaned up enough so I can actually look.
So you gotta go.
I've already turned the electric off. Good thing I didn't fix that hole in the floor yet.
The fuck? There you go. You seen him fucking laugh. What the fuck?
I was waiting for him.
No, I was just thinking about that. God damn, I'm glad I didn't fix that floor today like I was going to. Because I can push all that. Well, I just thought about it. I can push all that water out that hole.
You know what? I feel like we need a Snickers for this event.
Shit.
My son's
you said 3 to 4 inches. As fast as you came back, I was like, what'd he do? Fucking take a hammer and knock some holes in the fucking floor?
Nah, dude, right there where it drains at, where I told you that fucking cat, there's a hole. I'm not lying. There's a hole this fucking big. That cat's been running it.
That's what I was gonna say. Is that how the cat's been?
I'm in a trailer, so it's all right. There's a fucking hole about this big around that cat's been poking his head up through, man. And that's where I'm telling you, dude, that's where thank God that hole's there, because that's what's been saving my ass this whole time.
Yeah.
That's where all that water run out of. Dude, I walked out of here and I stepped in water. I thought it was raining. I looked up and I'm like, nah.
I'm eating because I feel like we're very serious and I'm kind of uncomfortable. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I want to come and help you, like, mop up all the water, but I'm in Texas, so.
That's one of these deals, man.
Shit, it'd take me 3 hours to get to him.
3 and some change, depending on direct traffic, ain't it?
So,
bullshit, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. There better be no fucking traffic.
You're luck, motherfucker. There'll be a road construction or something. A detour on you guys.
They're fixing the road at 1 o'clock.
There'll be a wreck.
Y'all hit a couple last time, didn't you? Nah, just fucking aggravating. Like, come on, man. At 1 o'clock in the morning, I gotta go do this shit.
All the stoners are out getting food.
Yeah.
I'm not a stoner, but I'm eating my son's Halloween.
Yeah, I got a pump, Bob. I got all that shit I need. I just don't feel like fucking with it, to be honest, dog.
He's like, the water's already there. Fuck it. We're swimming tonight.
I'd just leave it the fuck alone for tonight. Wait until tomorrow morning.
Hey, if your bed is at least 5 inches off the ground, you're good, bro. Like, just go to sleep. Your reptiles are 5 inches off the ground. Like,
that would be fucked up. You get up in the morning though, and the sheds move fucking 5 foot in another direction.
But you turn off the water, right? So all this.
I shut the water off to it, so we should be all right.
Are y'all on a well? Or are y'all on city water or what?
I guess county.
Just so we can get our bath.
He said our next charity event, Dodge Washroom.
That's what I was just thinking, like, but I wasn't going to pop that joke just yet. I was like, all right, so next week we're hosting a giveaway for Todd and the water that ruins.
I'll be all right, man. I'll get my shit right.
Like, I'm down.
This shit is fucking aggravating, man. I went in there and I'm like, fucking, what's this? I'm hearing water just run. I'm like, first thing come to mind, man, a fucking pirate burst, man. Like, damn, I knew I let that water run. It ain't even that cold yet. You know what I mean?
Todd, how are the shirts? Chris said, add him to the live because he's cracking jokes right now. Did he?
Come on in.
I sent him the link.
I know what he's talking about. They're, honestly in the fucking washer. Like, and I'm not even joking, man.
Like, I'm just over here thinking, like, did it ruin the show? Like, are the boxes of merch on the floor? Like, did it ruin the shirts?
Yeah.
All my fucking laundry's in there, man. Like, all, you know what I mean? That's just what, all school clothes, and like the old lady was doing laundry and shit, trying to get caught up for the week. Y'all know how it is. And it's all soaking fucking sloppy wet.
I still haven't caught up on my laundry from being sick with COVID.
It's hard, I'm telling you, man.
You can get caught up on laundry?
No. But you can be more caught up than I am right now. I like to joke with my husband, but because before he married me, he had a housekeeper and her name was Evelina. And I'm like, look, bro, when we got married, I was like, I fucking clean my own house. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm like, fuck this shit. Call Evelina. Like, get her in here.
Bring her back.
Yeah. Like my mother-in-law, actually, whenever we were quarantined, she
just
was
click
like,
that link there, Chris.
My mother-in-law was like, I will, I'll switch, like, I'll give you my day that I usually have Evelina. Like, it's just like, that's just how it works. Like, oh, you'll just send Evelina to me. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never had a housekeeper. Like, I've always cleaned my own fucking house, you know? I was like, no.
I need an Evelina too then. Fine.
My husband, did you drink the rest of my wine and you're not out here partying with me? My husband just drank the rest of my other box wine and drank.
Who we got here?
And I'm like, what the hell? He just
Sounds
had
like
a party. Chris!
I'm driving, guys. I'm driving. Sorry.
You're fine, brother.
You're drinking
This
and
is
driving?
Bob Python's welcome, brother.
Yes, I'm drinking and driving.
Be careful.
No, I'm not. I'm not drinking. I'm driving home.
Ay, Dios mío, don't make me come over there and fucking get a chancla to your fucking head.
Sound like my mama.
You're gonna make
did it for real.
Fucking pendejo. Come on, fucking chancla to your head.
For real.
Un poquito español, but I'll fuck you up with the chancla.
She'll definitely bust you with a chocolate bar. You can tell.
I'm like literally 5 minutes away from the house right now. I'll go into the snake room.
Yeah.
Literally an hour and a half away from you, and I will come fuck you up with your mom tomorrow. Like, we'll beat you both with our fucking chanclas. I've got like 30 pair of chanclas. Loco en the cabeza. Like, don't even. You better commentate.
I will cut you.
Damn, dog. I guess that's one way to look at it. Chuck a float in with the kids in a bar show.
Listen, you're making me pull out my freaking Spanish side. I don't like to pull it out.
I taught you Spanish today. What are you talking about?
You taught me one word.
Tortilla.
Tortilla.
And I don't know.
And Micah said, "Oh shit, it's real talk now."
It was hermano.
Amano. Te amo, Amano.
Dude.
Yeah.
I remembered it. I was just kidding. Hola, mi nombre es Tortilla. ¿Puedes sacar sangre?
Whoa.
For everyone else, this individual right here, flexing down the bottom, is the one we're doing this for, guys.
This is my brother from another mother. Chonkers.
Yeah, you can't see me right now, but I will come into the screen. Just give me a minute.
Listen, this guy is my brother. Like, no joke. Like, I have a brother who completely disowned me, never treated me like a brother. This guy's been more of a brother to me in the last, 4 months that I've known him than my brother was ever in my 30 years of life.
I'm going to go in and check the situation, see how it's rolling, guys. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Hey, Chris.
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I think that you should come to my house and we should do your fundraiser here at my together at my house this weekend.
That's a Saturday, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
You don't
Give me a minute.
You just say yes.
I would say yes.
But I've got all these excuses.
No, it's my nephew's birthday this weekend.
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah.
You have a Hispanic family.
Well,
birthdays.
Yeah, it's my niece's birthday and then my nephew's birthday. So they're doing for my niece, they're doing like a drive-through birthday thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then right after that, we're jetting over to my brother's house for my nephew's birthday party, which is stupid.
But
I don't know why they do it that way, but whatever.
But are you even gonna be on your live? Your fundraiser?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on. Yeah.
But what time is the birthday over at? Because
well, I can do it when I'm there. I'm gonna have to because I don't know what time it is over. Maybe 8, 7.
What I'm saying is we're only an hour and a half away. We know how to party all night. We're hours at a fucking time. Come on out.
It'll run till midnight at least. I guarantee that.
Brother, come on, we're just gonna go to George West. Come on.
Right, you're not even that far. Seriously, I know.
I'm not.
I might just go over there during the day. Miss my niece's birthday. No. I'm on no. Can't do that.
It's not a quinceañera, right? It's not the important one. No, I'm just kidding.
It's not. It's not the quinceañera. Yeah, it's not. But I'm just like, damn.
Listen.
We can do the Boondock Saints.
Yes, Boondock Saints. Make a tree and get the fuck out of my bar.
Oh man, did I tell you what I did for my dad's funeral?
Yeah, y'all did the prayer.
No, my brother did the prayer because the priest was speaking in Spanish, and he's like, I don't know what he's saying. And then he started reciting the prayer for the Boondock Saints, and I look at him and I cross my hands like that with the guns, like the pistols.
Yeah.
And then he's like, bless my pistolitos. It was funny.
He's like,
literally in the church.
What did the guy say whenever he knocks down the door and he's like, bang, bang, motherfuckers, bang, bang. And they're like, no. He's trying so hard to get a catchphrase. He's got his Mexican flag guns and everything. Yeah. In the second one. But.
Oh, yeah. I was like, yeah, wait, yeah.
No, he says, he knocks down the door and he's like, ding dong, motherfuckers, ding dong.
Ding dong. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the second one was good, but the first one, nothing beats that.
And see,
yeah, I love the first one better than the second one. I do.
Everyone says that, and I'm like I fucking love the second one. It wrapped up the first one so well, and my favorite part is the detective, the girl from Dexter, and she's like, "Well, gentlemen, since we already broke the fuck barrier, I'm so fucking smart. I make smart feel as though they are retarded, gentlemen." I'm like, yes.
Oh, you're talking about the girl cop.
Yeah, the girl cop. If you
she was evil.
Boondock Saints 1 and 2.
Watch them.
And the only reason why Chris knows those movies is because I told him about them.
Yeah, I had never seen them until she told me, and she's like, "Have you not seen these movies?" I was like, "No."
And I legit like made him watch them. Like he had to send proof that he was watching them. Like I don't fuck around. Like I'm telling y'all might be tired of my bullshit. This is me 24/7. Like
I'm the same way.
And I only get worse as my medicine wears off. Like ADHD.
The chocolate talk, it's real now.
The chocolate talk. I do. I have my chocolates right here. Listen, I will fucking throw a chocolate at your head. Oh no.
He did.
Yeah, he was like, it's real now. I gotta go. She's threatening me with the chancla. She knows my address. She knows where I live.
I go away and come back. She's done ran him off.
I think he hit a dead spot.
I think he went, probably switched or something. He'll be right back.
He got scared of me threatening him with the chancla. I told him I'm gonna hit him in the fucking head with a chancla. Bet me and his mom both will fucking hit him with chanclas all day.
Oh man.
Play that shit.
I don't know, Chris. I think you might have hit that yourself, brother. I can drop it again. You'll come back in.
Of course he wants to come back in. He said he was going to get in the light. Hey, how's your flooding situation over there?
That's going down.
Okay, good. So
hey, when Quentin gets up in the morning, you can be like, "What the fuck, dude? Why do you try to make a pool?"
No, man, he had me rolling. I was walking in there. The whole lady's like, "What are you laughing about? This shit ain't funny." I was like, "Well, Doug said get a damn fucking wrap or bar of soap, let the kids have a good time." She's like, "That shit is funny." I was like, "See, that's why I'm fucking laughing." You know what I mean? Like,
and like I'm over here trying to crack jokes. Ain't nobody laughing at me. I'm like, I'm okay. I'm just gonna eat a Snickers.
Like I'm just trying to get my shit right so I don't fucking flip, come fucking start stomping holes through the floor, let water out. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
That's funny. Flexion came back on and was looking down at his phone. I could have swore that was like stalker cam right there. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Wait, what's stalker cam? Oh.
You missed it one night. Fucking reptile feeding was walking around his neighborhood. Fucking yeah, just filming everything. Walking past people, I'm like, yeah, fucking stalker cam right here.
Oh yeah, I'm about to run right inside right now.
And I'm like doing my happy dance with Snickers. I'm like,
she's over here in Happy Land right now,
eating my kids' Halloween candy.
Got to make sure it's safe. That's what I tell mine. He's like,
I think everybody's been eating their kids' Halloween candy.
Dude,
not me.
Like
I should though.
Town, we made out pretty damn good.
Hell yeah, there's plenty to go around.
This bag is as wide as my chest, and if I eat this whole bag, I'm gonna be as like fat as it. And Chris is over here like, "Let's go work out, sis," and I'm like, "You fucking work out for both of us." And
he's like, "You work out, I'll eat the candy."
I'll eat the calories, and you go work out. Like I'm good. I've already been once. My husband likes me thick now, you know, like I'm okay with that.
Oh God, you see?
Good.
He said good.
Hey, one of the stalkers on here was requesting to see your gray eyes, like your beautiful gray eyes. Todd Stalker.
It's gotta be that weird ass Eric, ain't it? She done kicked herself off.
Oh, what happened to her?
She kicked herself off, I guess.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, I'm in the room now.
Click the link and get right back on.
Oh, that behind me.
Looks good in there, bro.
And then the store's over here.
Nice.
And you fucking crazy. You fucking bush viper. What the hell?
What? What's wrong with that? I'm getting two on the way. I don't have them yet, but I'm getting two. Getting a green one and an orange one.
See, that's the bad part. They're so damn pretty, you want to touch them.
Oh, I'm not going to touch them, though. I'm probably going to just feed it, throw the rat at it, be like, here you go. They're just like display animals.
See, that's the thing, man. When you got something that beautiful, man, I'm like a kid, man, with the new toy. I'm like, I want to touch that motherfucker.
I want to touch it.
Yeah, you do.
Holy shit, I leave for a couple minutes and boom, someone else. Eric, this is Chris. He is the whole reason for our live tonight and our fundraiser. And he is the beautiful gray eyes that you were requesting to see. Someone else that you can stalk.
He's on that weird shit. Eric always on some weird shit. Nah, he's actually an all right guy.
Oh, is that a zero? Did you get a 0 and you didn't even tell me?
Oh, that's that Whitlet.
Oh, okay. Baby.
Look, that motherfucker looks like he's about to eat somebody.
So beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's sweet.
Oh, she.
She's a sweet little girl.
I just like how that, like the way that had him, like the mouth open and stuff, dude. Is that just like a defensive posture?
They
just like,
if they hold their mouth open under their lights or like outside of their tank, like for a long period of time, they're usually regulating their temperature. But if they get like Delta, for example, she's bonded to me, the one that gives me kisses. If she goes on my husband, she will open her mouth in defense. Like she's letting him know, like, I'm not trying to fuck with you. I will fuck you up. I want to go back to her.
oh, now see, I always took it, you know what I mean? It was a defensive gesture. I didn't know they was heat regulating.
Well, if they're doing it in a temperature type setting, like where they're changing drastically, but like if they go on you, right? Like Delta, she'll be sitting on me. She'll be chill. Like her mouth will be closed. She'll be licking me. Like whenever they lick, they're sensing. But whenever she goes on my husband, she'll just like sit on him and then she'll kind of flatten out and she'll open her mouth. And that means that they're being defensive. Like,
that's cool.
Yeah. But if they are waving their hands, like I have videos of my Het Zero waving her hands, they are submissing. Like they're letting you know, like, I don't want to fight. Like I'm gonna chill with you.
It's all like that. It goes like that.
Yeah. And they're like, and then they bring the other one. Woo!
That's cool, man. VPL Junior, welcome, little buddy. How you doing?
Man, your wit's beautiful, dude. Wait,
here's the chocolate calico.
Yeah, there's that chocolate calico, guys.
Dude, it looks so much bigger in the picture. But
the pictures do not do that damn thing, Justin.
Dude, he was even saying that himself, dude.
Yeah.
Chris, did you hear what I said earlier? I was like, if I win that one, I might have to become a snake person.
That's a pretty snake.
I got this one, and I was thinking about doing this one. Let me see.
Their beard will go black as well if they feel like to let everybody know.
What you got there?
Will open.
The banana super cine.
Ooh. That's
their beard doesn't always be black whenever they're being defensive.
I really like that one for some reason.
Yeah, the banana. Everybody likes the banana super cine. I was gonna either do this one or that, the calico. But this girl's in shed too. But yeah.
They're both beautiful animals, man.
Yeah, it's just been rough, man.
I say that, dude. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep staying in there strong, brother.
Super proud of you for the gym this week, bro.
Yeah, I know. I hit the gym almost every day this week, finally.
That's good for you, because that's you getting back to you. You know what I mean? That gym's part of your lifestyle. You know what I mean? That's who you are.
That's whenever whenever he said that he went to the gym for the first time, I was like, yes.
He's back.
He's back. I'm like, yes.
I'm trying.
Channel all that. Like, we were on the phone earlier and he's like, I only got an hour and a half. I'm like, what do you mean you only got an hour and a half? Like, I ain't trying to work out for 0 hours, like, but much less 30 minutes. He's like, usually it takes me like 3 hours to work out. I'm like, well, usually it takes me like 3 hours to eat. Like,
Like now, a lot of people don't realize how much time people be putting in them workouts, man. It ain't, you know what I mean?
Listen, I used to work out all the time before COVID hit. I told him I was like running 2 miles a day, biking 10 miles a day, going to like the fucking insane like trampoline places and doing the obstacle courses and shit. And I'm like, listen, my husband is fine with me the way that I am.
Almost stay this way.
Like,
without all the extra work.
Oh.
Damn, lost him again. It might be my internet tonight, guys. I mean, I don't know. I should have good connection. I'm on my Ethernet cable.
If I'm not,
look, like, John's into kid candy now.
He's been into kid candy.
Dude, I've had that bag for 3 days now.
Sorry, guys.
As long as you don't have to roll me out of a room, I'm okay with myself. Like, I love myself.
I say I'm fat too.
I don't know, man. We're just rolling, man.
Yeah, I tell her I'm fat every day. She's like, shut up.
You're not fucking fat. Look, now he's gonna stand up. Look, you're gonna get the fucking stalker all excited.
Yeah, you're gonna have Eric. You're gonna have Eric in there, man. God only knows. You'll have the lights off. You on the big screen now, and
his room is gonna be as wet as Todd's. Like, calm the fuck
yeah,
down.
wow.
Wow.
Wow. That's gonna be a very look, time for me to get home, Eric said.
Change of subject, but if you can't stand the heat, get out the kitchen.
Doug even said, what the fuck? Good one, Eric, buddy.
I lived in the military world for years.
Nice.
I'm sorry, they have a sick, twisted.
What line of Xantic is that?
TSK.
I lived on Marine Corps bases for like 6 years. It just stays in your head. They're fucked up people.
Okay. Yeah, I got my 8-ball over here. Hold on. In the hatchling rack because she's still baby. Yeah, she's tiny.
What's up, Flex Python, brother? How you doing tonight? Pretty.
Yeah, very tiny. She's little. She's bit me like once or twice, but she
looks like she's a little feisty.
Yeah.
Listen, Doug's Monsters. It wasn't too much thought about that explanation. That's just my brain. I am ADHD. My medication has worn off. I explain it to a T.
What's up, flexing?
If you haven't been watching the live the whole time, I never shut up.
It happens.
You can take it or leave it.
Oh, look. Remember that 3,000 gram girl I was talking about earlier?
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah, she's a big girl.
She look good too.
Yeah. 3 years old. Yeah, straight albino.
I had noticed you don't stop talking. Gee, thanks. Well, if I, don't talk, I mean, John's not going to fill the silence, so.
John, he's one of the guys you take.
I gotta watch it.
You know he ain't gonna tell about shit.
I get in trouble.
Like Todd told us to hold down the house.
John,
the last time I got on the fucking topic, I got in trouble because it really intrigued me, and yeah.
We both got in trouble on that topic.
What topic was it?
Yeah, I was hoping something.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
like,
not gonna talk about that.
I was like, look at my sandblast.
Dude, I love that. I love that paneration on them, man. That's walky. Flushed out, blushed out.
Yeah, she just shed it too, cause she's smooth. My G stripe, look. See my G stripe? She's in shed.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I got this one from Red Bottoms.
Nice.
And Doug's monster's hating on me. John keeps telling me. Well, fine.
No, I don't.
Doug's just, he's starting to get to know you, so.
Right? Super Firefly Pastel.
Orange is her coloration popping.
Yeah, she's. And when I got her, she only weighed 80 grams. Now she weighs 3-something. 320, I think. And then I got my bamboo male. Hidden Gene Llama.
I like that Hidden Gene Llama myself.
Yeah. He's like a asphalt gray color. It's like gray and white. Yeah.
I actually like what that bamboo and Hidden Gene Llama do. I ain't seen that.
I ain't either. I like that.
Yeah, see all the gray and then the white. I love this snake. Like, I'm in love with this boy. He's super cool.
Frank said Doug is just testing to see if you're about this life.
About this life, about the reptile life, or about the fucked up sense of humor life? Which life are we talking about?
Yeah, we're still trying to figure it out too. And we don't know.
Figure it out.
Doug's from over there across the border on us. He's over the water.
Trying to lock him up right now.
Nice. Good luck on that, man.
Oh, I already had like 6 locks, but I just keep rotating them. All the males. I have 3 males that I'm breeding right now.
What are they going to?
I got the bamboo Hidden Gene Llama with the champagne het clown. And then I got my and then the bamboo Hidden Gene Llama with the calico female.
Let's see what that comes out like.
Calico bamboos look fucking awesome.
I can't wait to see what calico bamboo Hidden Gene Llama gonna look like.
And then, but I keep rotating the males, so I got a desert ghost, banana head pipe.
Or I'll come in there. Are you gonna sleep?
So those 2 males, and then I have the champagne. What is it? The champagne leopard. Going around with the females too. So I got them all going to like the big albino, the big females. So I also got a spider. The spider gene girl. Let me get her out.
Bumblebee.
The spider female.
Mm-hmm. Looking good.
I think she's like a spider queen bee.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going with the bamboo Hidden Gene Llama as well. The champagne. But so far, the only one that's been locking up for me on all of the females.
Don't throw champagne.
Yeah, don't do spider to champagne. Lethal combo.
Well, they haven't even locked up. So the only one that's locking up for me is the desert ghost banana head pipe. He's locking up with all the females.
Yeah. Yeah, champagne. That would really down you right there because you'd open the eggs and go shit.
Oh damn.
Hi Jasper.
So yeah, I stopped with them with that one. So I'm only doing the bamboo and the desert ghost with all of them now. Cause he ain't doing nothing. And then I got my albino pied male, and then my Azantic pied hit lightning mail.
Hey Todd, can you put Hidden Gene Woman into Spider? I don't know.
They say I don't. I mean, they. Some
I know
people
it's
say
been
Hidden Gene
complex,
Woman
but I
has
don't
a
remember
lot
if
of
they.
issues,
Yeah.
but I haven't seen it. To be a big issue. I don't know anybody that's not done it or says not to do it. It's just one of them things, man. I mean, it's basically a personal preference, but I
What's
know
up,
the
Flex?
spider. I know the spider, the champagne will produce a lethal combination, but the hidden gene warmer to the champagne. Me personally, I wouldn't do it. That's just me.
So don't do the hidden Jinwama with the spider.
I wouldn't.
No.
No.
Okay. Well, I'll probably just do the banana then, with their.
That would be a nice one, honestly.
Yeah. Well, the only, like I said, the only one that's locked up with her so far is I've only caught the banana.
I just keep plugging him in with
You
the
can look up
flex.
a spider complex and it'll tell you all of them that don't pair with spider.
I got on my video link. You can go back through there, man. I got Tasha actually is the one. She does a pretty good video on the champagne gene. And I even think I did more on it myself.
No.
My wife loves that gene. I'm going to roll for another few more minutes, guys. Then I'm going to go ahead and take care of myself. But Kurt's going to go live here about, it'll be 2 my time, 1 his time over on Kurtwood 75, Kurtwood Ball Python. So,
No, I'm gonna go over and fuck with him.
hey John, when he goes live, drop his link so everybody, you know what I mean, that wants to could go join his live, chill with him and shit.
Sure.
Come here.
It's only 12 here, so.
Come on.
Huh?
Come on.
I said it's only 12 here. It's literally midnight.
I just figured, man, what?
Come on.
I fuck with all three, flexing. I fuck with all three.
Mm-hmm.
Come here. Come on. Come on.
I fuck with the Hidden G Woma, Spider,
This is
Champagne,
my
all that shit.
right now.
I got the GHI right now. Let's see.
I love some Hidden G Woma shit.
Kurt,
I got the
put that shit up on
GHI
YouTube
fire.
so I can click it and get the link.
Oh, pretty dope.
This is a great Pyrenees. He just
I was
got
getting ready to say, I got a farmer I work for. He's got 2 up, man. And them motherfuckers are massive and smart.
Yes, he's super smart. I rescue him here in Mathis. They've got like a breeding ring out here, and they just my mom actually just rescued his brother from a water dam. I rescued him from the side of the road. He just got adopted, but we've rescued multiple Pyreneeses. I'm trying to get their breeding ring stopped out here. So on top of the am I about this animal life? Absolutely.
Was that GHI pinstripe?
Yeah, it's a GHI fire pinstripe pesto. Yeah, GHI fire pesto pinstripe.
Come on. Come on. Come on. You can get up here. You know you can. Come on.
I like the spider gene myself, and I love the hidden gene one. My wife loves the champagne. We use it all. Here's the link, guys, to the channel right here. Kurtwood 75 dropped it. He will be live at 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 Central, 11 out west. Doug, I don't even know what hell time I'd be over your way. I'd probably
Todd, did you hear what Jess said?
What?
It's the fire orange dream champagne female.
She said that Flexen's speaking my language now when he's the GHI fire pin.
Thanks, Blue Skies. Shipping is free. I don't charge shipping in anything. All of my prices include shipping.
Nice.
That is Flexen Python.
I like the head.
6. So
yeah,
6 p.m. your time?
She's shedding right now.
That's beautiful shape.
Sorry. Oh, that made you get up here?
Yeah, that was the Fire Orange Dream Champagne.
He wants you to ship the dog.
Oh no, I'll ship the dubia though.
He'll
You could,
ship
in
you
a kennel,
dubias
maybe.
and odds. She ain't shipping you no damn dog.
He's already been adopted. But here's my. Am I about this life? I probably wouldn't be touching roaches if I wasn't.
Yeah, I can't touch roaches. Like I told her, I'd stomp on them or something.
No, they don't bother me.
See, roaches like that don't bother me.
Now, see, that's me. When they're so big.
That's huge.
Like that and them damn hissing roaches. Yeah, that don't bother me.
This is not even big. I have some female. This one's even bigger. Hold on.
Are you serious to get bigger than that? Holy smokes, you ain't joking.
That is huge. I bet that thing crushes. Sounds like.
Hey, you remember when dude on IG was eating them things because he lost a bet or something like that?
What?
Yeah.
Well, they're good calcium, so.
Like, dude is straight gangster, man. I'll give it to him.
Like, he had a life and death situation all around me. I was a cop. I was on the SWAT team, CERT team. I've seen people get decapitated.
I think I worked in the hospital. I saw shit. I think it's the males that really, like, fuck people up.
Yeah. Man, that dude would be like it wasn't shit. I'd be like, I'd be over here. You know what I mean? About the puke just sitting here talking about. Fuck, what did I do it to myself?
Yeah.
Wings, they can't fly though. So.
Yeah, that's what I'd be worried about. Somebody just take off flying, like, get down.
Nah.
Have a whole colony in the house. You know what I mean? I'd call Orca and shit.
Do they fly?
No, the males don't fly. They can just glide down. And they get outside of their own environment. They're most likely not going to survive in your house. They kind of, like, because your house is way too cold for them, they kind of go into, like, a hibernation type state if they get too cold. So if they do get out, sometimes they do. I'll find them like on their back somewhere, like close to their enclosure. And they're pretty much like, they can't move very well. And then once I get them up to the 90 degrees again and in their enclosures, they start moving. Some of these little assholes can crawl very well, but they can't fly. So.
Not intentionally anyway, Blue Eyes. You know what I mean?
Oh, so yeah, they have.
Just drink the tequila with the worm in it.
Oh, hell no, man. I did that once before, and I woke up with silver bracelets and bars around me. Like, that wasn't a good... No, I'm cool.
I would do that again.
He said I would do it again.
Doug said they can't
You didn't have the same experience I did, I guess.
I just want to let Doug know they can fucking climb. The internet lies.
The internet lies.
They can fucking climb. I have found them at the top of my windowsills, like in the crevice, like some of the females, whenever they do sometimes escape. If the netting or something gets loose on the enclosure or whatever, they can climb. I actually just went and picked up a whole bunch of dubia from the Dragon Ranch because they're not breeding anymore. And so I went and met with her, picked up a whole bunch of dubia, and I'm not even kidding you. They got out of their enclosures, and I'm still finding dubia in my car, like alive and everything, because it's really, it's good. It's been good temperature here, right, Chris? I mean, it just got cold the last couple of days. But I opened my fucking car door the other day at my mom's house, and there were two females right there, and like I put them in my hands. They're still alive. I run inside. I'm like, Mom, give me something to put these females in. Like, this is a good amount of babies right here. I ain't trying to let these die. Like,
I can't do it. Like, I can't do it. I can't touch them.
Dude, really? You can touch a snake, but you can't touch a roach? Like a dubia roach?
No, I hate roaches. No. Not
like
even spiders.
Well, whenever you come over to my house, we'll have fun with the roaches.
Yeah. We'll see how far we get with that.
Now, see, I'm with you. Like, you motherfuckers with all them legs, I'm cool.
So, who's about that life, Doug?
Not me. Definitely not me.
Like, when it comes to roaches, I'm good. But that motherfucker with 1,000 legs,
for real, right?
I'm cool, bro. I ain't never gonna be about that life.
She was saying she don't like rats, so I mean, I guess it goes both ways. She can do
No.
roaches, she can't do rats.
I can't think of feeding a rat because they're so cute.
Oh, it ain't hard. You just toss it.
No,
You see that?
I'm like, no, it's like a little baby rat. Like, I can't think of it. No. I think rats are like rats and hamsters and everything. I'm like, they're cute. I love watching the fucking videos of Stanley and McLovin posting their rats. And I'm like, and then you'll go and feed them? But they're so fluffy.
When they do that, I'm like, that's food for my snake.
Yeah, like that's how I look at it. If rats ain't shit, that saves me about $10 a pop. Every time I see a pinky pop out, I'm like, that's a $10 bill. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's what I have to pay, $10 to $15 a rat.
Blue Ice is all. There's two flexins. He's flexing pythons. I'm flexing finesse and reptile.
Well, Doug said his can't climb out of his bin. Well, mine's cooler. No, just kidding.
Fuck you, Kurt. I'm not getting a nope rope. No, that's what I call his Vietnamese fucking centipede. Fuck that.
He knows exactly what the hell we talking about, too. That's him motherfucking 1,000-leggers. That's that thing can curl around your face and shit.
I don't know, flexing's touching the waist, probably shit.
Wasn't there like a horror movie about centipedes or something? Like,
no, yeah, it's called a centipede. That's a horrible movie.
That's what it was. That was a fucked up movie. Fucking
that's nasty.
Sewing people together and shit. Oh my god.
You would prefer not to get a divorce, Kurt.
Did someone just say divorce?
Oh, that's what I heard.
Yeah, she'd get the hell out
there
of
you go. Flex and Pythons wants to know if you want to start a podcast called Twice the Games.
Yeah, why not? Right? That's dope. I'm not gonna lie. That would be dope as hell.
One and Twice the Games, double flexing.
Hell yeah, I would do it. That's dope as hell. We gotta talk about that.
Well, Chris, let's wait to drop our name on them whenever it happens next year. Ours is pretty dope. Yeah. Hold out.
I'll tell you right now, you need to get a fucking YouTube channel because you have some very beautiful snakes.
Yep.
Thanks, brother.
Sis needs to start hers up, man, because we don't have very many. Like, I don't know for sure, but like, there's really no dragon channels. You know what I mean? For people to go out there to look for information on.
And that's what I was telling. That's what I was telling Christian.
She needs to get right out there.
I'm down.
The only one I can think of right now off the top of my head, and he's not really a dedicated dragon, is Dragon Whisperer. That's it.
Yeah.
And I ain't seen him posting forever.
Yeah.
Damn, that sounds like off bunch of co-hosts.
Chris and I are hopefully gonna start breeding next year our dragons. He's got some awesome morphs, some great. I mean, his wit is beautiful. Don't you have a 0 too? You have a 0.
That was the one hit 0.
Okay, and then
he hit the button.
He went to hit the comments. I know what he's doing now.
He hit end.
He's doing a top. Yeah. He's trying to check the comments and click back in, and he's hitting that exit button.
I'm pretty sure that he has some dragons from JK as well. As long as they don't have any lineages linked, we can combine them as well. But that's what we've been talking about. So,
well, Flexen, if you want a tarantula, it depends if you want a docile tarantula or one that's highly aggressive.
Hey, what do you have?
What's love, Kurt, brother? You dropped that link, correct, Kurt?
If you want a docile one, you want a New World. If you want one that's going to be aggressive as hell, Old World.
We'll get you back in here, brother.
Girls always be flipping hair. Wait, is he talking about me?
I want one to...
Another 5 minutes before we jump out.
Oh, no. I'm not...
Usually as long as you don't fucking, act like you're going to smash them or something, like if you, cup your hand or something, usually they'll, all leave you alone.
Yeah.
Why does that keep happening to me?
No, I got you. You're doing what I do. You're checking comments, ain't you?
Yeah, and then I go back.
And you hit that damn X button right beside the comment button. I do that shit all the time, man. Don't feel bad, bro.
I'm like,
I do
damn.
it for my own streams.
Wrong button. Yep. Wrong button.
Hey guys, right here, Kurtwood75 dropped his link. That way, when we do get off here, everybody can go over there and chill with him for a while if y'all want to still chill.
I got Flexing. He's all needs a BFF. I got him.
Sorry.
Flexing's off the chain. Flexing Python, that fucker will have
We're brother and sister.
Rude.
Look, you just pissed her off. She gonna drive out there and kick your ass. She's like, so what the fuck am I, chop liver?
I said we're brother and sister. That's different.
Wow.
You're his BFS.
We can't be BFF and brother and sister? Like,
I guess, yeah, you're right. We can.
You're his best fucking sister.
He's just ready to
there you go.
cut me. He's like, hey, they're flexing pythons. You're not flexing beardies. Like, you're not flexing dubia. I gotta go.
Yeah, like, you gotta have that flexing in your shit to fit in, yo.
You made it out that
flexing dubious.
Hell yeah. Flexing dubious. You have your big old doobie up and showing the muscle.
Damn, now they're sending you hearts and shit.
Hey, Flexing be saying that you don't even want to know what Flex be doing for real. He crazier than hell.
Well, I'm about to get
Don't get him started.
Don't get him started.
Yeah, don't get him fucking started.
You know what? I'll get the fucking car.
He'll have me in the floor down here fucking crying, pissing my pants, man. He really will. He's fucking crazier than hell.
I'm about to
I still ain't had a chance to ask Sherry if, he fucking sent her pics.
Oh, God, dude. You had to bring that up.
I'll get the girls on Instagram sending y'all pictures, too. They're
No. We got a sister in a reptile community. She wants to do like a...
She wants to do what?
She wants to do like a calendar. She wants us all to send her like a picture of us with her snake or something. And he said, I'm going to be posing butt-ass naked. She's like, I don't care.
You're going to be like doing like the, like,
oh, damn.
The towel between the legs, right?
Shot. Holy shit.
Like,
see what I'm saying?
Oh, my God.
John, you had to fucking start, didn't you? You gotta get.
I was like, oh damn.
Hey, the bad part was Sherry just told him, bring it on. Didn't care what he was saying.
Go ahead, buddy. I'll chop it and chop. He said, you'll be chopping all day. She's like, I don't care.
Damn. Spread eagle.
She said this picture's only fixing to have one snake in it. Trouser browsing snake.
And y'all wanted to say my comment was bad earlier. Oh my God.
That was bad.
We're used to flexing.
Yeah, like he ain't got, like if he didn't act like this, we'd think he was sick. We'd have to call and check on him, man.
Goddamn. She gonna be chopping all day and night. What the fuck?
Gotta give it. Oh my.
Oh my God, I'm sorry, man. Look at Chris over here. He's about to fall out the chair laughing, man.
Yeah, that shit is funny.
He said, I'm lonely. What can I say? Sis is like, what the hell did you all get me into?
Right.
For me?
Yeah. She's like, you fuckers.
Nah, bro. Y'all got fucking scared by my comment earlier. I'm just back.
Yeah, look at
it was kind of early still. Kids were awake.
5 minutes ago.
My kids go to bed. I let loose. I feel him on that. I do let
that
loose.
Was
like when my kids aren't here.
I made a comment, and I'm not even gonna say it because everybody got fucking offended. And then that one guy.
What'd you say? I didn't see none.
I know. I didn't see it coming either.
No, I'm saying I made that, like, I spoke the comment about how his stalker, like, is gonna. Never mind, I'm not even gonna say it.
Oh, Eric is a perv. We know Eric's pervy.
Y'all was all like, whoa, she just said that because I said Eric's about to get
Boy,
oh, we know
girl.
Eric. Hey, Eric's. Oh no, that wasn't. It wasn't like you took it, sis.
Boy,
I
boy,
was like,
We know Eric's
damn.
weird.
And then Doug be telling me I talk too much and shit. I'm like, well, fuck. If I don't talk in my household, ain't nobody else gonna talk. Because my
I got
dog,
3
like,
boys
that
and 1
dog
girl.
over there, no words, no nothing. I hold conversations for both of us, man. Like, I never shut up. And Doug even was like, yeah, we know. This John over here can't even get a word in edgewise. I'm like, listen, Linda, you want
You're
pop
fine.
out?
That she did.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
Listen, Linda.
Listen, look, Eric, this is bullshit. I am not Todd.
Oh, triggered.
Triggered.
Say I haven't even
I
been
don't
here,
think.
fucker.
I don't think I have been here, fucker.
Flexing's all. I got triggered once.
All right,
And
it's
then I got
Kurt on
flexed.
it, guys.
He fired. He fired.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get this wrapped up. Kurt Wood's on, guys. The links up here. Like I said, guys.
Laughing shit. Damn.
She gonna be on us now, ain't she?
Yeah. I'm
Oh yeah.
hostage
Hell
in my
yeah.
own room.
She's gonna come over with that chocolate.
Yeah,
I'm
she
gonna
gonna be
get
beating
that
us all
chocolate.
with a chocolate bar, ain't she?
I bet.
Bet.
You're gonna get it first. You're closer.
Yeah, I know
And
I
I
am.
have his address. It's like, bitch,
Oh,
I'll be there tomorrow morning. Just wait.
I'll be sleeping. Don't answer
I
the
walk
door.
in
Do
with
not
the
answer
fucking
the
chocolate.
door.
Do not
I'll
answer.
wake you up.
Keep on knocking, huh?
Listen, I'll bring in some tacos and you'll be like, oh, what's that smell?
Don't. I didn't order Grubhub.
Man, some fucking chorizo and egg. Or con queso.
Oh, shit. I got my ribs hurt. Hey, guys, man. Remember, Saturday at 6 p.m., man. We're going to get this thing popping.
And once the kids go to bed, the
It's
inappropriate jokes are coming out.
That's right.
Naked as fuck. Did you see Flex's comment? Think of me naked as fuck.
Oh, yeah, you never know.
Oh my god.
No, I know what he's talking about because I'm not even going there.
You know what he's talking about. What do you mean you know what he's talking about?
God, man, you know what he's talking about, naked as fuck. Hey, look, you already know what I'm talking about,
Man, you get
motherfucker.
the motherfucking cream film.
Fucking asshole. I'm getting the fuck over here. Hey, man, I love you all, man. Make sure you're here Saturday. Get your entries in.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Memo Cashapp. It's all on Instagram. Send your screenshots to Stanley Reptiles Cruise, guys. Y'all don't want to miss this shit. It's going to be fire.
Yep.
Guys, Chris Bobby, hang in there, man. Glad you could stop in here with us and see all the idiots.
Much love.
Love you all, man. Sis, thank you so much for stopping in here and being with us tonight. Thank you.
Yes.
Love you guys.
Love y'all. Peace.
Later, guys.